watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Wait. Wait, am I here? I'm here. Hello. Hi, I'm here. Hi. I didn't have to restart. My microphone started working again. So much for Stream Elements working now. That's gone. Like that. For fuck's sake. Updates. Right. Sorry. Anyway. Let's see. Yep. This is... I didn't really go through much of the cutscene. I was still kind of figuring out why it was broken as I was going through. Well, Bubs, if you're still here, hello. I don't know where you are. I don't know if you finished this. I know you've been playing it. But, I don't know how far ahead you are. I need to sneeze. You've completed the story? Okay, right. Yeah, I knew you were like kind of a lads. I know you were at a similar point to me for a good while. After memeing this image, I didn't want to be the one to say it, so I'm glad you did. Oh, awesome! Now my fucking... Hold on. To my understanding, now the WebSocket is broken. That's what I wanted. How have I fixed this previously? Yeah, no, I knew that you were, like, at a similar point to me for a good while, but I didn't know exactly where you were. So I haven't been able to check in, even though I'm like, oh, Bubs is playing 14. That's hype. I want to watch that. Sorry, I now need to kill Stream Elements. No, not Stream Elements. That's already dead. I already killed it. It's gone. Stream Deck. Just words with stream in it. It's just all problems, isn't it? All problems all the time. Okay. Am I good now? I'm not good. Oh no, I'm good. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let's continue. That was nothing. I don't know why that... Oh, I know why it showed up.
Have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds.
No, you didn't
You've
see
lost
anything.
Friends and family.
It's because I reconnected my Stream Deck.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Well, a positive start, eh?
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Pebbles Pepper, there has been no stream so far, so take it easy over there.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome.
The dome is so funny.
I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Actually,
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
What are we gonna do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
God, he's cool.
We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
I do like Connor a lot.
So the resolve goes on the attack. Well,
It's encased in a dome, possibly standing on either small square or circle-like arena that can maybe fit 4 or 8 people.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes 2 of us. Or was that 2 of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
With perhaps
Or will you
markers
do
on the
your
floor
part
at each
and fight?
intercardinal and cardinal.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
I think it's definitely a new one, Kyle.
Too!
We're all together in this.
It's very heroic, isn't it?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, this one's unfamiliar. I think
We've
it's
already
new.
learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yeah, I'm ready to pick up a weapon as well and get in there. Fuck me!
You
Someone
are the
pass me a
beating heart
kitchen
of
knife.
our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead.
What more do you need?
For now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Actually going to be rebuilding my replica Gabold today. Well, maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. At some point. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button constantly. Bubs, what server do you even play on? It's always cloudy, rainy, misty in these cutscenes, dude. It's so unfortunate, right? Hi, Katie. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. And enjoyed the story. I think, did you finish this already? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you finished it a while ago. Oh, you're on Dynamis. Ah. Okay, I'm surprised. Listening to Wuklamat and Connor, I was reminded my first time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often find myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and though through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the plan is, I want to finish this today. I'm going to be here for a long time, and maybe I'll have a little bit left by the time I'm doing something else, but yeah. I had one cutscene for entering a new zone, and everyone was commenting on the beautiful scenery. It was grey, foggy, raining, literally couldn't see a thing. Oh, no. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Me too. That's so funny. It's wild that the weather can affect the cutscenes like that. It does always seem to be that it's like dark and moody and blah. Ah, Lamati. But you know what? Between the 3 of us, 4 of us, it's just like looking outside, you know what I mean? I am seeing the people come together as one, knowing they hadn't given up hope. Ah, fuck, I started reading that too late. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Toral Skygate. Are we going on a dirigible? I hope we're going on a dirigible. I just want more excuses. I wish the word dirigible came up more frequently in life. I wish I had more excuses to say the word dirigible. It's not even the right place. We're not even going on a dirigible. What the fuck is the point? I'm so upset. It's a triple triad card. Oh wait! Bobcat, are you here? Still, sorry to call you out. Because I wanted to show you how different the triple triad looks. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zeralja and secure peace in Tulialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I'm excited to see how this looks. This song is good. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulialal. Indeed, and while they have not taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Winter, I know a few locals who can help. Katie and Bubs, how did you guys do with pronouncing the names of this area in particular? If you did any reading of it out loud. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. You stop trying? No, totally fair. There are points where I'll get midway through a word, say fuck off, and then continue with the rest of the statement. Like that one! Husatawi? Husatwi? DT Hub. You know what? Fair enough. I stopped trying. You know, I should have got flying in this, well, started getting flying in this area off stream, but I, forgot. Oh, I mean, I could just teleport around. Yeah, I could just teleport around, it's fine. I genuinely might just leave the chat cover off. This zone quickly just became Texas. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That adds up. I feel like you're a lot cleverer about things like that. I just make a fool of myself. Or you're flying after, like the immersion of riding around. Oh yeah, I mean, well, you can only unlock flying once you're done with the area. For example, I've gone and got flying in the first 2 areas, but since getting flying, and you have to finish the area before you can do it. Like the last quest of the zone will give you the last Aether Current you need. So it's impossible to fly while you've still got MSQ to do that. Whoa there, partner. You're just gonna mosey around without giving me a meowdy? Slow down. Oh, it's you too, and I'll be Valwuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch as well, yes? What's the situation here in...
Usatawi.
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating on there, holding position. Even off. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked onto the Sheshnewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other towns as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to... You made that up, Aaronville. It's not real. I do love the different, like how insane the different names. I want this card, man. I've given it a couple goes on passing, and it feels like a personal thing now. Every so often, I come over and I give a couple of games a go, and there's nothing. It's not like I've been like losing either. Watch me now lose. Quite efficient. Alright, I'll do 3. I'll do 3 maximum. It's just so rare at the moment that I actually get to play cards to earn cards. That... I don't know. I see a card that I actually can get. Fuck you! That I actually can get. And I feel like I have to. Oh. The triple triad music is growing on you. Really? It's so fun. I've heard it so much this week. Again, just from it getting stuck in my head because of watching Bobcat playing 8. The clap, clap, clap. Oh, sorry. Clap, clap, clap. Wow. I'll come back for you. Your days are numbered. Asshair. How close is this to a teleport? Oh, right next to it. Duh. Struggles to operate map. I look forward to getting that motorbike mount. I'm definitely gonna get it. Well, I say definitely. Yeah, I might as well. I got the money. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. That is funny, though. I teleported in behind her. And then went to the entrance to speak without just checking on people. Look at that. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Fuck yeah. I know who it is. I've connected that dot. Who else could it be? This is where he was last seen. Winter, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I had never had the chance to ask his name. We're all in safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Ysulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Who is it? Come on, man. You know who it is. I don't need to say. You're smart. You're a smart fella. We can piece that together. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Nitowiki... Maybe it was that Dragoon guy from my FC? Yeah. Yeah. It was the train. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So, those who were riding the train are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Ysulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. It'd be so sad if they ever take away my backflip. Am I defensive about my abilities now? You heard about the spearman as well? There couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Who's this guy? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, eh? That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. I think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. They were made to look pretty strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jar Jar is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeraljar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. Are you going to help her, I assume? No, actually. I'm headed back to Eorzea. Thank you. You guys have good luck. I see, with your contingent, we won't lack for strength. In which case, I shall remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Connor. Connor? Brother? What? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve! Shaloni. Yep, that's what we're calling it. Hi, Panda. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, you were doing golf tomorrow, wasn't it? I don't know what time it is for you right now. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. I added the A back in. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. And then kind of skipped over it anyway. Let's get patrolling right away then. Golf tomorrow. Got you. Is that a frequent thing you do? Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. No reckless. Wasted words there. Just do what comes naturally. Oh, you're in the UK as well? Okay, right. It is indeed. Wait, it's already 11:30? Fuck. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. I was scared to start too early. So I like delayed when I was actually meant to start and just played a bit of racing game. Fuck. Once every couple months with some pals. That's a nice idea. I like that. I want to start doing, I want to do like the odd games of tennis, methinks. Love a bit of tennis. But I haven't suggested it to anyone yet because the main person, aka Umna, who would probably want to join or be willing to join, is currently bedridden, I think. I love tennis. I have a lot of fun with tennis. Like a surprising amount. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalani. The Hetzaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's purple, big. It's kind of what we got. It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Saralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Can't do sports for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. An entrance, you say? It so happens that we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktorel Railing, which operates the train between Shaolani and Yusilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it's inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. What we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was carefully defended. Heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusilani? Well, Klamat nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? Afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Is it Yusilani? Yusilani? When the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. More, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Alright. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy! I like it! Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. Like a train, perhaps. Well, we've got just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling to explode on impact. Wow, okay. He's been thinking about this. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb! The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It was a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice we have to make. We'll get you a new train, don't worry. Why did we zoom in on his face so much then? These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. This is the least we can do to help them. Chief, my twine! Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. If we fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. That's a fun alternate ending. Signs of the Seventh Dawn taken out by an exploding train. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Alternate ending, Wuklamut fucking explodes. Cut to Connor. What happened? Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I don't even remember what I said. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and my wife loving besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Loving wife besides me. How am I swapping words around like that? I did that as a joke during Paper Mario, but I'm just doing it actually. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will, but first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Not really better in it, I just can't do sports for 2 weeks according to my leaflet. Once 24 hours have passed, I think I can stop sitting in bed all the time. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, still, 2 weeks. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I'm to carry more crate. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Get me inside the dome. I want inside the dome. This song is fantastic. Even only just having met them, I see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Hello, Graha. Please, voice. It's not going to, but... While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so he can crush us and prove his strength. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. What do you mean, Yuho? Also, welcome, Yuho. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's not morning. For you. I know what I'm so. I know what I'm talking about. Telling you, dude. Stream disappeared after you joined, but came back now. Yeah, Stream Elements crashed OBS, so I had to uninstall it. I had to end stream, uninstall it, and then start back up again. How's the day looking, Yuho? Dude, there's such a nice, cool breeze coming into the building today. This is lovely. I didn't close it. Fucking OBS did. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. Back home, so it's back to boring stuff? That's fine. Was the flight okay and everything? As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. A goldsmith. That would work well. Just got a good coffee for cheap. Oh, congrats. From like a specific new place or just circumstances? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over the instant they manage to just get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Very. Yeah, we'll go ask look at it. Master Carpenter for Arcanu. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objection from me. Just make sure to not forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. This is the Talos, isn't it? Like, what we're doing right now is the Talos from Shadowbringers. Zerma would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folk stronger than the Yokui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. If you're friends with the Yokui, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I hardly handy with my firearm like my brother. Any suggestions? Let's borrow guns from Connor for everyone! Does he have a lot? Pulls another one out of his coat. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be a... When did he get there? Was he just stood there the whole time? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Whoops! Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Graha, you do understand that those are really expensive on the market. If you've got the money, hand it over. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shunter is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I hope this sequence is short. I know it won't be, but the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzor to the southeast. Yeah, I want to get in there. I don't know if it's just because I'm kind of in a rush. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But I don't want to do too much dawdling around. I hope next time I'm doing running around on the ground for MSQ. I'm doing it on a Nightmare Pegasus instead. Night Pegasus? There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Layet, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Of course it is. No, I'll run over there. Gotta save the gill, you know? Every little counts! I combined like 3 words and 3 phrases into one there. Oh, Winter, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell of them before, but what was that about? Now I remember! Cerula Nellas! You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Anelas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can hunt them down. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. I just have to check the map in case it's like really far. I want to stop relying on opening the like full map as much and just use the mini one down here, just because it keeps the screen clearer. Oh, is it these things? Nope. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay, what am I fighting? Oh, nothing yet. Ooh. I shouldn't get this just now because when I go and look for all of these later on, I'm gonna come back here looking for it and not remember that I got it already. So I'm not actually saving any time. Unless... Hang on, whereabout is it on the map? Because I'll keep note of that. Okay, there. Okay, now that I've seen it in my mental, should be okay. And I brought a proper British beige on toast type meal last night, but fuck, it was so good. What was it? Beige on toast. Oh, after doing those unsynced dungeons last night with Kobold. They actually put in effort. A hefty cantankerous and Allah. Hefty and cantankerous is one of my favorite combinations of words, I think. What does cantankerous even mean? I'm not actually sure. I'm not, because I've seen people using it, but I'm not actually 100% sure what the definition is. Slow cooked minced beef and carrots with mashed potato and gravy. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I see you. That's winter food, that is. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenshpa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw local Matt heading for the station. What, Dee Dee? I never would have thought I'd find you on your own stream. I feel like I was in a medieval tavern in the middle of a snowstorm. If it were on the menu, it would be deconstructed cottage pie. You're right. That's yeah. Also, welcome in, Dee Dee. Keep running into you everywhere. Every chat. The bit just clicked. I understand what the joke was now. Fancy seeing you here. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. It's going well, Dee Dee. It's a little bit slow right now, but I'm excited because I imagine once it picks up, it's gonna just kind of stay up. Besides one dip. If there's any trend with the previous expansions, at about level 99, there will be a big dip and then go straight back up. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. How you doing, by the way, Dee Dee? You well? Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Connor, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do every what it takes to keep it safe. Oh, you got a new PC. What have you been doing on it? Well, I assist with the efforts. A high luminary Gryffindor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't... It's the fucking Talos. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. This fucking song is hilarious. It's so funny. I can't wait to end a video with a cut to something while I play this song. It's gonna make a joke about a montage. Spider Solitaire on it. And some Cyberpunk Kingdom Come Deliverance. Bannerlord and Oblivion. Ah, okay. Good selection of games. Also Spider Solitaire? Yeah, I love the intro to that song. It's so fucking cheesy and harsh, and it's fantastic. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for all answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must do our part when the nation is in peril. Hear, hear! We love Terrell and we love you, Valwa Clamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Okay. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. He just got replaced. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Let's go. Yeah, that starts in 10 minutes.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Yeah, it's gonna explode.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
This thing's cool.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Yeah, no big deal though.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. Let him try and stop us in this. I was about, you know, Bubs, it went through my mind. I was like, there was
Glad
no
she's to your
cannons
liking. I
mentioned.
hate to let go of
That, like,
such a
that wasn't
beautiful
a
piece of
thing.
Machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
What attacks did they even receive at the
You won't get far
Crystarium
if you
aside
let 'em
from?
pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you
Oh my
reach the
god, what were they
tunnel.
called? Sin Eaters.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Sin
It
Eaters,
should
they
last
didn't
long
really
enough
fight
for
there.
us to reach
Yeah,
the tunnel unnoticed.
thought so. You know that was a breakthrough in the writer's
Right.
room.
So everyone,
We need a weapon.
Are
We
we
need a
ready?
weapon. We need a weapon. Raha! What if he had cannons at the Crystarium?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
This is actually why Graha came across from Eorzea. They were like, we need Graha at the station so that he can use the etheric cannons that he definitely has made before.
Vanish.
He just constantly, he keeps on going on about the cannons. Well, the Warrior of Light could deal with that. What about the cannons that we have? No, Graha, shut up about the cannons.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
here we go.
When Graha comes back to the source. So a pretty nice place, but
Stand fast, everyone.
lacking in etheric cannons. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll shut up about it now. Hey, Faye!
No, you don't.
How was last night? We made no progress. We didn't even reach. We didn't reach anything. Wait, what's the thing on the front of it?
Oh dear.
Alizé, the cannons! Of course it was us.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Is Erenville going on the cannons?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I always knew it would come to this. Fucking hell, that thing's going fast. I'm the cannon guy now. That was wild.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Those cannons are my favorite thing that's like been in this stream. There's just been so much source, like so much that's come from them immediately, and they're gone now. We'll never see them again. Wow. Not if Graha has anything to say about it.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh, Vanguard. Nice. Well, duty time. Anyone want in? Logged in right away. Not been 24 hours, so you shouldn't really. I'll let ads run and let you fight with yourself as to whether you're going to join or not. I would recommend you don't, but yeah. So I will be back in 1 moment after I put that back up as well. The funny little NHS leaflet tells me. Fair enough. Good idea. Wait, Linen's in this zone somewhere. All right. Oh, wrong one. Looks like it's just you and I, Faye. What if it's me? What, hang on. Go again? Oh, it wasn't. You're on Picto? Got you. Right, let me hear the music. I'm already interested. You know, as someone who's very... Is that it? As someone very, doesn't like doing dungeons, I've really been enjoying these ones from this expansion, which is nice. I'm actually gonna... Hang on. I want to hear the music more. I can't. Oh well. I am not playing at all. Oh yeah, right. Seeing all of these effects reminded me. Did you guys know that when Philimancer has been in the stream, up until like this week, she has been watching on like 480p every time? Imagine watching Final Fantasy XIV raids in 480p. You would not be able to comprehend any of it. No matter how well you know the game. Don't know how I have effects on. Normally I don't in a lot of things, but sometimes I like to just turn it on for a bit of extra fun. That's why I've just got buttons here to turn them on and off, so I can do it on a whim. Whoops. Yeah, I love turning them on for Fates. And every so often in Alliance raids for like 5 seconds. I remember, I think one of my first experiences with this game was watching Strippin do the near raid with effects on. And I remember specifically putting in my Discord somewhere, like, man, look at this game. Look how many effects are going on and how hard it is to follow. Fuck. My life surge! Shit. I do like these new animations for the second point in the combo. Like, I was paying attention to them yesterday when me and Kobold were doing those unsynced. And I don't think I really commented on it because we were talking about, like, Halo and stuff, but it was a good time. I like looking at them. I don't have my backflip yet.
Music is wild. I feel like I've commented on the music a lot during this one in particular. Like these MSQs. I'm too far! Good morning, Kobold. How are you feeling, buddy? Welcome in. You have a good night? Had fun, yeah? You feeling okay? Because you were pretty out of it by the time we finished. And then you continued. You've actually felt hungover? Yep, I thought about as much. Mixing it with your already feeling unwell throughout the week probably didn't help. This song is dope. Can't wait for it to be on Spotify in like, I don't know, 2.5 years. It's usually instant. Yeah, I was surprised to see it was instant today. Like when we did it just now. Maybe I'll also farm the game. Me farming for something other than content that's 7 years old now? Dad, I don't know if that's very likely. Who am I kidding? It's got hoodies? Alright, this changes things. Don't know if Dragoon does. Well, still. I don't just play Dragoon. Sometimes. Caster / healer. I can wear it on my red mage, but I like my red mage glam. I'm like so happy with my red mage glam. Black mage glam? Yeah. I hear that's in a really good spot at the moment. Baller black mage. I'm gonna have to level all those again. And Dancer. I don't want to level things. I've even been slacking on leveling my crafters and gatherers off stream. That was supposed to be like a quick thing that I would do, but it really hasn't been. Only got melee DPS left to get. Really? You've been leveling all of them? Fair enough. I think if I end up with more time after this month's video's gone up, then I'll perhaps spend more of my free time doing that. Yeah, the AXP so fast, so I think daily route that's is 3 to 5 levels. Or 3 point... What? 3.5, sorry. Really? Yeah, no, sorry, I don't know why I said 325. I slip at the tongue. That's crazy talk. This is where I'm at. I don't like leveling. So, I've not done much of it. What are these gates just obstacles? That was the mechanic from the Fall Guys event. I didn't move. Fuck you. What is this? I don't know, I like this because it feels very... You feel very good for getting past it, even though it is a pretty simple mechanic. Just don't stand in the orange. Oh, I want some gear. So bracelets of healing, awesome. I don't think I ever even got my... What's it called? Astro 280, 90. I'm terrible, I guess. Balls. People with that one plugin that shows the exact dot of where your hitbox is must love that mechanic. I was gonna make that joke as well, Kyle, but I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't. Well, I didn't know the name. It's a kind of weird. Yeah, trust me, I've seen it. You and Lennon have shown it a million times. Honestly, this actually reminds me of a specific kind of, No, it doesn't. There was a part there that kind of reminded me of, like a specific kind of Fire Emblem music, specifically in the newer ones. But not the whole song. Baseball cap armor. Just drop the aiming headpiece. I think I missed it. Yeah. Body. I'll keep an eye out for it now, though. What's the bow look like? Oh, I was looking at that. I have seen the little bunny ears. It's like the what was the outfit? Fuck. I don't remember. Wait, are you the fucking... You're the... It's you? No. You just look similar. Never mind. It was the facial hair. No, I want to see what the bow look like. Ooh. You're telling me, Kyle? I mean, when would a Dragoon ever jump? Like, you know? Why would it do that? I did right. Even if it was still a not potency attack, even if it was just a jump, but still with no potency, I think that would have been fine. But the fact that it doesn't even jump, bit surprising. I guess it's just like visual language. Like you have a jump, you expect it to do damage. Yeah. Bots are in full force today? Yeah. It's okay. Nightbot's fucking on it. What a champion. Oh, this is cool. What? What? On my first run through the dungeon, I'm just like, I just only pay attention to if it's slaying or not. Which I probably should just get as much as I can for other ones, but I don't. I've had max seals for so long now. I just never spend them because I haven't finished doing the what's it called, the squadrons, so I haven't leveled up enough. What? So see, I'm not sure I understand. The company seals, yeah. That's fun. He looks so sad in the background. What the what? Oh, I see, Sussy. Second boss is always the best in these dungeons. Yeah, that one wasn't crazy. Oh, they're gone. A new recruit has arrived. Speaking of squadrons. Oh, of course, you would just totally just get the pistol. That's like, I like that. Gun! It would have to be, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Hold on. What's dice slot 2? Crazy. It's color combinations. It's the yellow and such, I think, that limit it. It looks like it's just a normal dang coat. That's weird. This look good game bulk, actually, yeah. This one in particular. Yeah. No, you're right. Faye took it anyway. Fuck me, I guess. Literally earlier in the dungeon was like, you could get the gear for your caster!
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I was calling it Yusulani. I can switch this back around again now. Oh, the music has gotten quite discomforting. Thank you for the Moogle sound. Hi, Lillian. Hope you had a nice stream. You're doing near today. How was it? Have you played that before? I was prepared for something strange, just like another world. It didn't work? What did it? What do you mean? That's just mobile text sound? Dude, I actually have one as well. Oh, cool. It's playing to raid you? Oh, right. Hang on. I think it's... That's my text tone. Oh, look, there it is!
Our strength is yours.
Wow! Yeah, you have to press it again. Welcome in, Lillian. Thank you for the raid. Lillian, good friend of the FC. Like I mentioned, was doing Nier Automata. I don't know if it's your first playthrough. I'm going to get a drink. Well, I'm going to have a drink. It went great. You did ending A and started ending B. Nice. Into the fuckery now.
Don't say drink. I meant water. I took a sip of water. Got joke endings G and H. I don't know which ones I got, but there's a few. So at the moment you're spending It's good stuff. Oh, creamy hot chocolate. Lovely. I nearly ordered food this morning, and with it would have come a hot chocolate. But I went against it. It doesn't make sense. Tower, was it always there? Definitely not. Nor the wall over there. What grits? Pardon? The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Yeah, I thought you'd gone a bit later than normal, Lillian. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps, well, speculation would avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Isn't that the shit they ice the roads with? Cornmeal? Yeah, very, very nearly ordered some food. I even saw a place that did big breakfast, but I was like, no, you don't order a big breakfast. You either go to a restaurant or you make it at home. You don't order one in. That feels so wrong. Sausage. I was telling my mum about that song as well. Apparently before bed sometimes she'll like listen to some music and stuff, and she's gonna listen to Tom Cardy because I suggested it. Just eating something so it can get something in your stomach so you can take your headache pills. Good idea. Very good idea.
Make sure you drink your water as well.
This looks like a train station, doesn't it? I went to Weatherspoons yesterday and was tempted to Big Mac. There must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I see an aetheryte. It's very like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like piano, isn't it? You know, like when you encounter a guardian or something. Lillian immediately logging in to stalk me. What instance am I? How do I check that? Is it / instance? 1. That was very quick. I barely even said it. Oh, just doing roulette. That's fair enough. That makes sense, Faye. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Feel bad for Aaronville. What's this song? You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. What's over there? Whoops, I didn't read it. It looks so out of place. I think this thing is broken. Very insightful of you. Thank you, Riplomat. Building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. This is the kind of, like, you're at a social gathering and you've run out of you've like run out. You just have shut down. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. This robot here claims it wants to go home. Said, and I quote, had enough. And it hasn't even had a single drink yet. Sorry, Kobold. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, but I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. Was there any doubt? What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, so it happened. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one but several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. I can't words. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Just thank you, Graham. Good stuff. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and be going. There's lightning rods? Dude, we could use those for some more cannons. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to invent. This is a core part of Graham's personality now, that he just keeps on banging on about cannons, and he has always done so. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. I'm surprised Graham's here. Like, everyone's here, you know? It's strange. The material appears to be the same that was used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be bare fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these, I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I don't understand link pearls. Sometimes we need to send an entire person back to a location to contact someone, and other times we can just use a link pearl. Music is very dramatic. The world.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, I thought you were going to be a lot shorter than you are. Based on the voice. I don't know what I mean by that, but she had a Lalafell voice. You know what I mean? You sound short. That's one of...
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
It's the mystery girl from the...
Sorolcha has told me a great deal
cover art.
about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Hello, Sphene. I like your wave.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Is there a Mr. Reason?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
Love expedience.
In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Blue eyes, white stare.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even
Sorry, you had all this
loftier
technology,
ambitions,
and that fucking
along
loser
with the
managed to
knowledge
threaten you?
use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
One dude against an entire nation. To be clear,
If
that
I
one
may,
dude isn't even the strongest
the
person in
dome
where he's from.
surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Thank you, Cryo. I feel like a dick now.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
I need to stop checking Discord during
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for
I was
it.
kind of hoping to come into this dome and everything be hostile.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Oh, but the whole expansion is about connecting people, isn't it? Never mind.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Answer the damn question.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Okay, it was concern, now it's suspicion.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
So, Kobold made a joke about, Blue Eyes White Stare. Oh, fuck, the image is too large. And sent me this, and said this is the Sphene stare. This picture is fucking hilarious. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as the queen is suspicious. Come on. I'm gonna have some hot chocolate now, thank you. Having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. No, you're right. And I think that what I hate about it is that I whenever I look at the picture, I'm picturing Sphene doing that. Okay, when I saw these in the distance, I was wondering if it was like, you remember, does anyone remember that like startup company that was like the umbrella that would blow air to push the water so it wasn't landing on your head? I was wondering if that's what these were from a distance. Even your art friends to make a Sphene edit? Oh, God. Scambrella, that's the one. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electroscope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly at the outskirts. How can a place that looks like this not be hostile? You know what I mean? Or is it going to become like daylight and sunny and all the black and purple structures are going to not look so intimidating anymore? It's really just ominous. New song?
Here we are. Though
you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced
No, I
in
mean
this
like
village
once
at
we're
least should
done
be
with this
familiar.
area, and the evil has been banished.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Good voice.
The queen has come!
Weird shoes, though. Not a fan. Can we leave?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Oh, still drunk.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Oh my god, Sphene's
And
too
it would appear
perfect.
that she is well loved in turn.
No, but the specific delivery of it.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
I'll ask them later.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
How much time has passed while we're in here?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
And that stare!
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather
during
poor.
cutscene.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our
How long has it
perceptions
been
of
in
the
our
intervening
time?
time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh yeah, no, that does make sense.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Can do.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Oh shit, is there ads? I'm sorry. I'll pause here.
I would join you as well.
I'll pause here for a moment, and I will be right back. Oh wait, actually, hang on. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, I didn't realize they were coming up. Yeah, she's like too perfect. Sveen, I'm talking about.
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh, good, Kobold. Thought is...
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
So excited for that new mix to come out, by the way, tomorrow. God, it's gonna be so... Ah, fuck, but I'm gonna have guests around. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. These people wanted to preserve their old way of life, but we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupye's Halo, it's called. Yupye's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're up to Yupye's Halo. Like, how can this architecture... not be evil? Allow me to introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming technologies, indeed. The wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops had grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mausa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Of course you take part in the work as well. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Pebbles hates futurism. I don't hate futurism. I'm just saying, look at this. It's like the most evil color it could possibly be. Like the most evil design it could possibly be. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it's something. It would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands.
effective, though. You see how quickly that gate moved? Whoa. Don't get that in Aeol's. I'll tell you what. You get more of a... as this door slowly opens. It's going in the noise collection. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We'll do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Now, do you mean you grow or the plants grow? Do elaborate. Elias. It's a nice name. An unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, this is the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up the tower for processing, and from there, find a way to their dining table to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Well, I mean, I made a very, distinctly strange noise while you were in chat. I can make that call. Are there dodos over here? They have dodos here? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have the desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Kobold, I actually considered doing that myself, but for another random sound redeem. So I'll have random sound, Pebbles, then Pebbles random sound. Yeah, I don't know how many people saw that, but I've got the idea of just having collecting voice clips of people saying Pebbles, not for a channel trailer this time, but for a random redeem. However, I kind of want it to be a different word because it being Pebbles makes me, I don't know, it feels self-important, and I don't know if I like it. But I don't know what other word it would be. But I basically want it to be a thing where people can submit a voice clip of them saying the word, and then that will be added into the random sound. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. And welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Is hella strong? Thank you. I'm very glad that I did that. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mausa. But yeah, no, if I can think of another word, then I'd rather use that. But I'll have to see. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Nah. Electrope is quite impressive.
So it was the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamati? What'd you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I'd heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could ever be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't a formality. This is like a personal thing. The feeling is more just like, isn't that a title that's only saved for people within like her family or like close? Hey Gappy, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're well. John Final Fantasy? I don't know. Am I John Final Fantasy? I could be. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. Gappy! We think some creatures have been charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. Your favorite cutscene? It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. It's no trouble for the Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And winter is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long then at all. Really heaping on the praise during this part. Well, very well. I gratefully accept, but please take care all. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for the lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I don't remember what I saw. Oh yeah, you were doing Guilty Gear, weren't you, Gappy? Like last. Seems to be kicking off again, Guilty Gear. Wanted to ask, what did I think of the Wuklamat duty against Bakul Jaja? I thought that was really, really good. I thought that was incredibly done. We did that off stream, but I really liked it. It followed, it didn't do anything like crazy, but it did what it did really, really well. In that it starts you off like, this is rough, I might die, and then progressively as it goes on, it really weighs the other way around. So it just felt good to do. I think. Like, you didn't crush them, but you felt the satisfaction of crushing them in the end. It was a nice little contained bit of development. I miss it, chat. I missed the jump. How many times can I do that before someone goes, "Oh, I don't care"? But now the fight at the end of Endwalker with you-know-who, and now that one. Can I get through there? Oh. No, just the fact that I keep on bringing it up, Gappy. I still have the button down here. Forever in my heart. All of the solo character boss fights have been so good. Well, they're able to put a lot into them, like, because they're so scripted. They're able to feel really cool. They're much more spectacle than they are anything else. You know what I mean? So they just feel cool. Yeah, sound like PB. They get a 3 in toy. So I care immensely. That's the jump they removed! Gappy! They removed it! It's gone! They replaced it with this shitty thing! The next expansion ends with another 1v1. Oh, yeah, I just remembered the one that you're talking about from Endwalker. Yeah, that was fucking cool. A test of your reflexes. You're both all right, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Had more fun with those than the trials. I like the trials being able to get everyone together. Well, yeah, again, because it's just so scripted. It's catered to one person, right? Hi, Port. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday indeed. He's been making a concentrated effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mota. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. He couldn't have favored us more with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Oh, God, I wish she had a flaw. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to an untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable.
Our strength is yours.
Teddy Fan! Hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Quistner. That's a fun name. Oh, look at Kobold go! Go, Kobold! You get him! Grandia! I actually watched someone playing some Grandia, Teddy Fan. I'm now, like, on board. I hadn't seen it before, but I watched a new friend, Enelin Knight, play some. So I can I'm actually, like, on board. Hello, Trashy Panda. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun time. I'm gonna do... Forgot to ask if you are a / shout-out or just a shout-out. Yeah, it depends. If it's a friend, and they raid in, then it's both. If it's, like, just a stranger, which you can probably kind of figure out depending on how I respond to the raid, then it's just the normal one. And if it's just shouting someone out because they're here, then it's just the normal one, the non-/. Really fun today, yeah? Fantastic. Did you make good progress and such? I saw there's like a thing at the end of it, right? There's like a tower kind of thing where it's just fights and fights and fights and fights. Am I mistaken? Needing a meal head. You know what? Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Or is it a mill? It's a mill, not a meal.
Yeah, there's like an endless, not an endless thing, but to like, there's the end game stuff is what I saw the person doing. I wonder if I should give it a go. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're towards the end of the Dawntrail story. Like, I'm finishing it today. Most likely. Which is the newest expansion of 14. A sneak peek of that optional stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it's about, but I just know that it exists. And that's kind of the... it's interesting that the only thing I've seen of the game is the end game. Well, I suppose that's how people are with watching me play 14, isn't it? Right, I shall... it's almost like a post-game challenge, but apparently not post-game. Huh? Interesting. Oh. Could have finished that before I paused for a minute, couldn't I? Do you do, like, multiple games in a single stream? Because I swear I saw you playing something else earlier, Tidifan. I always see you... I always check what you're playing at one point and see it one game and then come back later, and it always ends up on Grandia. Is doing Arkham first? That's what I saw you doing earlier. Okay. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. So yeah, the plan is to finish this today, which I'm a bit off. So the story ends like shortly after level 100 and level 98. So I'm gonna be going for a while today, but you know, hopefully we've got some. It's gonna be very climactic. I'm hoping. At the moment, we're just walking around farms and stuff. Do you hear that? Voiced? This is voiced about it.
What's happening over there?
Bingo? Sorry, Morgan made the joke yesterday. It's on the mind.
It's nearly time.
Want to see the ending? It could be anywhere between like 4 and like 8 hours. No, to make epic endings? Yeah! Still don't know what this game's truly about. I can see why.
I'm glad you could make it.
I could try and explain it, but... Actually, hang on, let me give you a little bit of context.
Are you with us?
That voice scares me. Still jump scare. So basically, we come from one kingdom that's all friendly and stuff. We're being all gappy. We're from one nation that's all friendly and everything. But one person left our nation because he couldn't lead it. Went to a different universe to take over another nation, make that nation violent, and then attack our nation, and we're currently going into that opposing nation to stop him, effectively.
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
I hope that kind of clears things, like, at least gets you on the same
We're here, Namika.
page.
Everything is going to be all
So
right.
this is like the original leader of that opposing nation, and she's friendly and stuff. But like I said, it got taken over. Oh, it's Namika! Sorry.
What's the matter, dear?
When do we summon Ifrit and have a giant kaiju battle? That was last night. Pretty much, Gappy. That's the plan. We're going to talk it out.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Kobold, you're not going to ask, are you?
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'll pause it if you want me to explain it when time comes. Oh, it's not the moment,
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Fuck. Hand away. Sorry. I'll let the moment play out. I'll stop ruining it.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Happy, please.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while
Elon
longer?
Musk won.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Tiddy fan, it's basically a technology that people from here have that, like, I guess helps with their health. For example, people who have died just come back to life because of that device and stuff. I don't fully understand it, but that's kind of what it is so far. I guess it doesn't work if old age, though. I suppose that's the, like, soul thing that they mentioned. That she doesn't have any left, so it won't work anymore.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
So a phoenix down. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they've got a
nothing.
phoenix down
I was
attached to
just
their head.
thinking that we have much to discuss.
Yeah,
Where should we
and they
begin?
just run out, and each person only has so many phoenix downs.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
When they're talking about reflections and stuff, by the way, that's just the
It does seem the most likely
traveling between dimensions
explanation.
and stuff. Just to
What
translate
perplexes
that.
me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate.
Exactly
or
like
even
the
with
library.
the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Ishtola is somewhere else. She's at, like,
I wish that I
home
had an answer
base,
for you,
currently
but
researching
this talk of
something.
reflections
So at
and
some point she's gonna
dimensions
walk
is
into the
well
room and be
beyond
like,
my
I've
understanding.
got the game-changing information for you all. Here's how we beat the final
I
boss.
can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Yeah,
By
she's just
several
spending a
hundred
while
years,
researching
yes.
a door.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating
I have come up with
cataclysm.
some new research.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Like, how can that place be friendly? Look at it.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
Yay, Solution
where you will
9.
doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
Zeralja's the evil
That
person, by the
you'd
way.
let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yeah, no big deal. Fire away.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
You're right,
It
vodka.
is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Yeah, that was a very, yeah, I was thinking that, Perpetual.
The Thunder Yards? Is
What's
that
up?
where she
Welcome
is?
in. Good morning. Good to see you.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Let's go and find her mum, his mum.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh, that's weird.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
There you go, Titty fan.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Stored my memories of them on my OneDrive. Cloud strike must have affected his brain.
I'm good, Perpetual. I'm excited for the long session today.
Playing Octopath Traveler 1?
Fuck yeah!
I was supposed to play that earlier this year, and then I watched PB have a 60-hour-long playthrough of it. How could they possibly immediately forget about Namika? I genuinely forgot her name as well for a second there. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's make enquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the 8th, right? Did I attune to that? It's very pretty. I dream of being able to make pixel art like that. And just that visual style. Oh my god. There's a reason that my alerts all have Octopath characters on them. I didn't. One battle trap. Octopath, we have one battle track. Are you willing to listen to it non-stop? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's so good. Curse you, Jeff Bezos. You will rule this day. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. There's a card, 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 there's a card. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Ba-down, 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 ba-down. Where's Fordola here? Clap, clap, clap. Such a tune. I'll do 3 games of it again, and if I don't get the card. Yeah, I feel like it's a hard one to watch. Port. Which is also partly why I was put off playing it when I watched PB play it. Oh, no. I'm fine. Hey, there we go. Nom 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 nom. I eat the card. Oh, I got gloves. Check that out. Oh my god, I have other gear I need to be opening. Hang on. see how I look if I put all of this on. I already have the recommended? Really? Oh, because it's not in my, of course. Maiming, upgrade, maiming, upgrade. Insufficient! What are you talking about, dude? Oh my god, oh. Okay. Why do I have that? Into background noise category, which isn't necessarily slight towards the game or anything. Yeah. No, I get you. This is maiming chess piece? That's crazy. Okay. Time to glamour over it. Mission accomplished. Got the card immediately. Oh, I should be checking that off in FFXIV collect. Let me go and do that actually real quick. No, I can't be bothered. I'll do it later. It doesn't, that card doesn't matter anyway. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Octopath had that weird thing to me where the graphics were old JRPG pixel art, but it had like modern post-processing effects and the tone of the game was a tad brown. I love it. Truly. The music, the visuals, fucking lovely. No worries, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out so far. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a long while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. I don't know if that's true. That's a purely personal thing. Yeah. I get it. Board and decorated the aetheryte. What? What do you mean decorated it? Don't look up? Oh, okay. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a third surge of aether corresponding to the Act 2, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued to making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kofki instead. Kofkiwa. Sven said they were in the Thunder Years. It should be in this direction. What's that? What the fuck is that? What was that? Who's this fella?
Impossible.
What is this thing? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. It looks so friendly. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we were headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Okay. There's a fat chocobo up there. Fantastic. Oh, that's a bit out of the way, isn't it? Oh, is it a Moogle? Sorry. Yes, it is. You are right. Sorry. I wasn't paying full attention. Hello, Clement. Oh, this was not... What? This was not as far as I thought it was. Something to happen. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Fun sound. Into a cave! You found it! The northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Remember when Alize spent like half an expansion, like she didn't show up. She just got shot by a poison arrow off screen and then just lay in bed. And that was all we saw of her for a while. It was just so sleepy. Strange to think it's the same person. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. An ether current. The name really does out you, doesn't it? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. It's a cute little place. Oh. Like the dwarf's hideout.
What is this?
I'm noticing a lot of resemblances, actually, between Shadowbringers and this.
Arundel.
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
They have a computer! Scram, everyone!
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Onosphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, didn't this take a turn?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun? This song.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
So if I'm to understand, this is his mum?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
This game can't be real. Gappy, you play gacha games. You've seen worse.
You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
You probably... What the
Appearances
fuck was their name?
notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
What's the annoying little shit from Genshin? You probably endured that.
Oh, but this won't do.
Oh, I'm so glad that I can't remember its name.
Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
I'm on.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this
The
place,
music is great.
how are things still getting stranger?
Is this a new song? Oh, man. I kind of want to let this play out for a bit. I want to hear it. A remix of an FF9 song. Oh, I look forward to hearing it. A lo-fi version. It sure is, isn't it? Nice. I look forward to when I play FF9 now. Which, I should be playing FF9 after 15, by the way. It's lovely. Seriously? Yeah. It was on sale, so I bought it. I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing that one first. Lo-fi hip-hop chill beats the bomb Ifrit too. Very fitting. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. No, don't interrupt the music. I was enjoying that. Bam, ba-da, ba-da, bam. FF6. I'm surprised to hear it. This will be voiced, I hope. I really hope. Fuck! It's so wonderful to meet you all. All the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I cannot easily be found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. We failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It is a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed operated to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. His name is Geode. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Shit! The fucking ads came out of nowhere again! I'll pause. And I'll go and grab some water as well. 1 second. Oh, the ad's still going. Okay. Right, hello. You know, it is nice. It does force me to take a break more. Souls is a common resource and a payment for services rendered. Void sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Right. I remember. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That seems not. This is what it meant by keeping their memories being by their memories being on the cloud. Oh my god. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, here we go. Here's some lore exposition. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, that's weird. They're recycling souls. Okay. This doesn't feel ethical. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure bringing one person to life using the soul of an already deceased person is, it's ethical. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here? On the surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world 100 years ago. Hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many of us were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. So Zeralja technically isn't Zeralja anymore. It's someone else's soul with Zeralja's memories. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Song is so lovely. We're definitely getting that in the FC house. Lillian, how do we get that in the FC house? I'm sure you've looked into it. I have no idea, but I will find out. Okay, thank you. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Streaker, one of these hunters. You're not doing a good job. They're all over the place. Ah! Such a good song. Look at this place. Kakia, what are you doing here? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed that they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they were struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuye said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. And off to it. Don't fight me. Thank you. The song isn't an orchestrion yet? That's bullshit. They have to have known that people would want that on orchestrion. Yeah, it'll be from future patches, but it's so unfortunate. I hope that gets a new animation. Chaos Spring, Chaotic Spring even. It feels a bit out of place compared to the rest of them now. Hello, Pocus. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Bunny indeed. Still bunny. This one will do nicely. Oh, is it because she's a monk? Is that why you like it? We are having a cool monk moment since like that one, what's her name? Ida moment from, ARR. I'm sure there was more. Got fucking owned. Nice one, Stricker. Why are we so surprised? We've seen this happen before. And had it explained to us. We truly were all switched off during that other cutscene, weren't we? We didn't take any of it in.
Magnificent. Impressive.
Thank you, Ignis. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Did that hairpin inject Fent or something? Hey, Crow. I guess so. You can't fool me, Final Fantasy. I know dual blade demon mode when I see it. Oh my god, you're so right.
I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. We truly did just check out during that, didn't we? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was like you were possessed. Your moments became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. Oh yeah, they did do that. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Now, Kobold, I think the scene with Ida, like, was it post-Realm Reborn, was cooler? I don't remember who it was against, but yeah. The souls of people can be used to grant the preternatural state, strength. And naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Stricker. Using several of the same type, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve the similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. You could also use my soul since I'm morbidly a beast. Perhaps the shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and reflections are surprising indeed. Oh, looks like there's a train going on somewhere. That means you use the soul of the bunny? No. Yeah. I did. Maybe I did. What of it, Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer Tuliala's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. So is that how we're gonna, how we're gonna end up fighting something really big at the end? It's gonna be by fighting a Zoralja who's just been munching on souls for the past 10 hours. Ooh, some shortcake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I want to do something. I don't want to talk to people anymore. Already 3.5 hours in. Sure, are watching a movie, aren't you? It kind of peaks and dips a lot, Perpetual, where you'll have long sequences of learning and reading and talking.
And then you'll do something pretty big and like it will be really exciting. And then it will dip again. It very much goes up and down. I'm sorry for delaying us. But in both technology and values, it's plain there is a wide gulf between Tulial and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. You know, Lillian, that honestly scares me because that means that I've still got yet one more case of walking around a new area and talking to people before I can finish this.
We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakui and her people. We would learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop the Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies within this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliala. As you say, we have no proof it is really Kakuya. Kakia? Fuck. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. Yep, I can't wait to walk around and talk some more. What's more? I trust you, Erenville. You've always had such great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Always trusting. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Right, what do you guys say to being allies and we get denied outright? What? No, I don't want to work with you. Oh! Never mind. The Queen it is. Let's get back to the FF9 lo-fi. I'm extremely displeased to tell that some bumblehead lost a suitcase with Erenville's travel clothes and instead packed a Cat Mado outfit there instead. Port, I feel like you'd have a good time playing this game. Just with all the characters around and such. All the maid outfits that are in Limsa. The cat girls and... Kakia. Oh, fuck. We came for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Valor's resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh! I realize this is sudden. That it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I beg
I would beg in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. So fight with me, I beg you. Is how resolved? What do you mean? As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. Just determined? If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. I feel like would have Wook waver and flip-flop on killing her brother. Yeah, possibly. But I also feel like people have been too determined in their decisions in that when someone changes their mind, it's a full fucking 180. It's never like a progressive, oh, I'm doubtful of this. It's just a 180. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Like Galul. Where he was evil and then flipped immediately. There was no middle ground. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? Or was that Bakul? I don't, whatever the evil one was. After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the Queen's Fiend has punished him for going in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. It wasn't just evil, just being pushed way too hard. What do you mean? Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. It was Bakul? Sorry. Names are too similar. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. Pushing him to be the best sport, but they didn't enjoy, but they keep going to make his parents happy, especially expectations behind them happy. But he was being like, you know what I mean? Is that just evaporated immediately? Like whatever the motivations were, it just poof, gone. Complete attitude change. He wants a jewel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires that Zoralja leads his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. My goodness, what a robot. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing ourselves with the technology that empowers him. I thought we did that! To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. We're allowed. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If
If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Pull your head out. Give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Are you gonna have me talk to Nostalgia? While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you, cyan hair. My sister and I were born inside and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wakioi is a Tananwata name, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, our mother was Tuliolan, and our father Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you join? I don't care. We wanted to avenge our father. Rose was his name. It was a minor incident. He'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who'd known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells you what it takes. Introduce yourself, please. It's pretty much the same story for me. My name is Taiwan Tower name. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. One Piece is restored. Once Piece. And that's us. Here, you'll meet the others at the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Elisha, one last thing. It isn't exactly about my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakui. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get a move on. I didn't need an introduction to those twins.
You've been consulting with Wuk-Lamat.
Wukla who? What are you even talking about? That's crazy.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
What the fuck is your power? I don't get it.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk-Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
You lost against him twice, dude.
Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such
Not that
bonds
strong.
should mean so little to you.
What power does he have?
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
You don't want to fix
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities
Thank you,
are
Lillian.
valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
I should get a spray bottle emo.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Hold on, I've got an idea. Hi, Bok. Can someone get me a spray bottle sound effect? How you doing, Bok? You well? I'd go and find one, but I've got an idea. Whoops! Oh, I could do that. I wonder if this button works. Nope. Forever broken. Very sad. Bok, I was gonna say, as of yesterday, I think I've decided that I want to do more, like, of those quiet, Final Fantasy streams. But there's multiple sound effects in these. No, I just want, like, one. Is that what this is? That sounds like it will work. By signing up, you agreed to receive our newsletter. I don't believe you. Been activated. Oh, fuck. 1 second. You can chop sample up if you need. If you could, it would save me a good bit of time if you don't mind. Just the one that you sent me, Bok, the one at the end. Like the third one. Just the one strong one. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, it was a list of them. My apologies. I still have the stair one. The second one. Hang on. The third sound in that one that I've sent you. I probably could do it. I might actually be able to. Yeah, 1 second. But yeah, then I'd have to cut it as well. Got it if you need. Yes, please. I guess that. This might not work, but I'll give it a try. Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I think I got it. Hang on. Or logic if... What the fuck is the variable? Oh my god. What is it? Oh, will it be value? Sorry, I hope you... I'm glad that this is the song that's playing, because this is quite nice. Yeah, it's value. If value equals... What emote did I add? Did I not add it? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Yeah, the third sound. Oh no, I did add it. And then I immediately lost it. Fuck. Okay, so that's what it is. No, I don't want to do an action. What are you doing, man? Stop. Stop it. Quit it. This is annoying, actually. And then if I add another one... that'll do. So if I do that, and then it's already triggered it, so I don't need to bother with that. This will be quick, I promise. I'm like wasting everyone's time. But I think it will be funny. Then break. Right, that should work. So now I just need core. What am I looking for? Sounds. Play sound. Yeah! Hold on. Okay. Oh, perfect timing, Bok. I just opened Discord to get it. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That one. Open. Too loud. So, if I run a test of this, how do I do that? Oh wait, I can't. Hang on. It doesn't work. If it doesn't work in a like now. Oh, why wouldn't it work? Because I'm dumb, is why. Variable value. Would it not be value? This is too complicated for what I'm trying to do. This isn't how it should be. Chat. Is that for a custom one? Oh my god. Twitch. Twitch triggers. Hold on. No, this isn't helpful. Oh, wait, I might be onto something. Is reply... Text content of the chat. Okay, I got it. Azza, hello! Are you enjoying grass? Hang on, let me try this now. You see what I'm doing? Yeah? Yes! Thank you for shouting out, Azza. Continues to be green? That's fucking crazy. How does that happen? So now if you use... I've got it. It's done. So now if you... Now if you use that... It didn't work. Why didn't it work? 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 It worked just then. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Whether I end up hating that or not, we'll see. But we'll leave it for now. Which is going to be funny if I'm in like a cutscene and I just hear that go off. Like, oh, fuck it. Who is it? Why does it only work sometimes, I wonder? I guess it has to just be the message. Oh, because it's value equals, not value contains. Hold on. I didn't know you had streamer bot, Bok. So, not sprays, equals contains. There you go. Now it'll work. Try it again. I put the sprays in a message with something else. But you randomize sound redeems? Oh, okay. I use fucking everything, dude. I love it. Have a lofty plan that I've gotten lazy about implementing with it. Yeah. A chat-controlled mid-eye? Shaggy, hello! How you doing? Good to see you, dude. That's fun. Thank you for shouting out, Shaggy. Yeah, that's kind of the... at the moment, Bok, I'm playing around a bunch with that kind of... at the moment, it's mainly sound redeems that I'm playing around with, but I'm getting a bit heady about them, because I've got the randomized lurk commands, but I'm considering storing it as a variable, and then if the person uses unlurk, then it has a reply that's in context of that initial lurk message and stuff like that. Oh, poor PB. But the other thing that I want to do is, really like Streamer, but there's so much you can do with it. It's very flexible, isn't it? If you want to see how I did that, by the way, are you curious? Because I can show you real quick before I go into this. Set shit up, but it seems it can do about anything I can think of. Yeah, exactly. There's not really any limitations. I don't think that's going to help, has it? Yeah, I think that person's beyond saving, Shaggy. There you are. The Queen's is... If Queen's Fiend is registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Is it, like, too loud? Is it just very much like a background sound? Because I don't want it to be, like, foreground noise. I want it to be very much background. Because if not, then I'll turn it back down. I'll place that, actually, so I can test it. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Think it's perfect. Thank you, Tiddy Fan. I'm glad that you responded, because there's a lot of people that would be in this chat that would be like, no, make it louder! But I trust you to be sane. Return to... And the whack-ass flying MacBook is still on screen. Damn right it is. I think we're going to see who's behind it, though. The actual mother. Welcome back, Gappy. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Ad break is 3 minutes. Is it? Oh my god, it is! You're right. I should add a warning for when the countdown starts as well. Because I miss it all the fucking time. Ah! Feels like I'm being sprayed. Oh, shit. You know what? I'll pause it before the start of this, because I feel like this is going to be important. Oh my god, look at this place.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
The music in this area, my god.
Naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
Yeah, Lillian.
And
sure.
did it prove the answer they sought?
Spraying me. I haven't done anything. Oh, it's this song. Yeah, no, of course. Rank 4 and all that. It's that song? Oh, God. Well, I guess we're doing some more Fate Farm group sessions again. Right. I will let ads run, and I will be back in, like, just a moment, and we can continue with this. One moment. Azza's lost the ability to type partially ever since the incident. Why did I remove that? Whoops. The incident? Yeah, of going outside.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
By all means, continue.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Oh yeah, I am
A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
See, this place seems a bit less evil.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Oh, they have small people here and everything.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore!
I didn't realize they'd invented them here yet.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside,
Look at them.
Are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
Not safe here. Go, we have to leave.
All right, then. We'll show ourselves
Ah,
around.
another one.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much,
Oh, hey,
or
Cryo.
you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
My chap, bro.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Wait. No problem, Azra. Stay safe out there.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
This song was destined, like, purpose-made to go in FC houses. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a perfect fit for it.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Or just houses in general. There are ones that aren't for free companies.
What? You did? Goodness, Pierre, why didn't you mention this sooner?
I know someone who would deliver that line like that. That was weird.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
I love this chocobo. I love this dude. It's just fucking best. Look at him grooving down there. But that's a dragon? Oh, my mistake. Wolf, good morning. Wolf, we just added a new toy. Oh, wait, shit. Do I need to... Oh, no. How you doing, Wolf? Someone spray Wolf. Wake him up. Oh yeah, Kobold just fucking gave me his address yesterday as a bit. It's cool. This music does sound like I've muted the in-game music and just put my own thing on. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Is this? Hi, Snob! Perchance. A video game? No, video games here. Zero! I'm just starting stream. It's an arts and crafts one today. Alright. No one tell Snob. I'm gonna continue. Oh, is this the naked? Oh, okay. How you doing, Snob? Good to see you. Just arts and crafts.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
That changes things.
It may
Completely
ring
different
hollow
method.
coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulicholar. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
All of her warnings have bounced off us. Like...
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
I wish I had friends to play with.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
It makes us sound
but
as well.
I jest.
It's good stuff.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means. We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
That was delayed. I thought something broke for a second then. Who's got innovation over there? That's someone who really doesn't want to be caught crafting and just really wants to be off by themselves. Actually hiding in a corner. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. Lillian, how long until we, do things? While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, which you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. A fair bit! Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade. Please follow me. A fair bit! We haven't done anything in so long! Place looks fun. Well, there's not much going on in it, but what is there looks fun. $80. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. Good luck with driving to work, I imagine. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Dude, Kobold, I shouldn't have played Magic so soon before this. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That was strange. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. The Sphinxter. I dare say you'll find it interesting. I really do wish we had something. Bang, bang, bang. Why is it not here? I imagine it's close to here, right? Right, Lillian? Because, I mean, there's a showcase of them right here. behind you. Sussy Bingus of the Sus FC. Behind me. Air Wheeler Dealer. Possibly a bad idea. Cool. I guess I'll use that for the rest of the MSQ when I can. Because that's a nice mount. Wherever it is, there. Pegasus, I'm over it. Now it's motorbike time. That's like the quickest I've been to spend that much gil. Oh, it's Cop Noodle. Nice. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. That. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends! How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. Thank you for the look. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. This is the carrot sequence again. That looks like it's made of metal. That looks like that's like, yeah, bagged milk. Slab of pink hexagons is pretty interesting. That looks like a, healing item out of, Apex or something. That could just have a small bottle of wine in it. I'm saying pink hexagons, personally. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. They're cheering us on. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Winter. Let's dig in. We're gonna hate it, aren't we? Eat it with a knife and fork. Following Buklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I never had any meat like this before! It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day! Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Pretty good! I guess. I can't taste it, so I don't really know. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? It is Sphene Stare. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? Welcome back, Wolf. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's why my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? With some people, yes.
I just realized I need to update the title. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor and bring us the food, I can't settle on one thing.
Thank you.
Fire! Thank you very much for the sub.
Hype wave, 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 hype wave.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 16 whole months. That's crazy. You looking forward to your birthday? Tomorrow, isn't it? Unless it might be that. No, it's Monday. Sorry. I just remembered as I was just before I read it. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Start today? Ah, congratulations. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. It's the dude again! Fuck yes! Hey, no, come back here. I love this fella. What a guy. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you of any places of interest that we have come upon. Excellent. I want an excuse to use my bike. I spent a lot of money on this, you know. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I see. Thank you for the lurk. I should go and get the safe right, actually. I have to be honest, like, while this music is nice, it has playing twice the volume of someone making a tutorial video. You know what I mean? And then what you want to do is, so if you control X, then you'll be able to delete all of the items on screen at one time. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulialal, there's a similar establishment called Ziblavtir. It's called Seashell in the local tongue. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? Hold on. I do need to update the... Oh, wait, no, I did update the title. Sorry. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There is Hyun, who resembles some of the Tonanwalta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milana. I can't with these words. And when they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. Anime visual novel music. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yeah, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace in Tulialal. Right, let's continue on. Wrong way. I do like that we just get them, force these two people just sprint across the area. Winter, wait up! Please! And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. And they have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right.
Come, the door opens automatically. Canonically, your wall would be parkouring all over this place. I see. Well, I mean, like, naturally. Like, doing a little, like, running along this and doing a hop and then rolling.
Brilliant.
For no reason. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. If Peb's built a city, it would look like this. Purple. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Couple, did you ever watch Yamakasi? It's a very stupid but very fun French parkour movie. It's brilliant. Hello, Isadara. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Yeah, there's a scene where they're breaking into a house to steal some things, like the crew of Yamakasi, and then 2 dogs catch them, and there's just like a 3-minute long montage of them parkouring around the lobby of like a mansion while 2 dogs try and chase them. I love it so much. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. That's a huge bed. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Only 1 pillow for all that? All bed. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? Modular bed. She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Love yourself, Isadara. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? I feel like that's been covered before, Kobold. There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. It's not a sickness, it's like a fucking curse. You know what? Yeah, sure. No, I feel like in just smaller bits, I think. Maybe. I'm sorry, Isadara, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. There. Who's the girl talking right now? That one that's just walking away? Thank you, Queen Sphene. Wait. I also think we can fix him with the Porksy treatment. Of course. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy for your mother and for me. That person fought is running off now. The brown-haired one? That's Sphene. The queen. Who is a little too perfect. Oh wait, no, not this one. The one that was in the other room. She doesn't have brown hair. She has grey hair. The other one is just a character, I guess. We will probably never see... Wait, who? Brown-haired one? Who has brown hair? Thank you for the lurk. Wait, this one? Take care, Bok. It specifically has to be the King Portsy from the crossover, though. Not crossover, from the promotional event. The glowy turquoise decorations? Oh yeah, Sphene. She's mystery lady from the posters and the queen of this area. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought I'd show you. I thought that you should know about it. Sphene. Sorry, right there. Like sphere, but not. To be honest, that is a difficult one. That could be so many words. Why does Spheal Bounce not work? What's going on? Why is the chat broken today? Very weird. New weapon. The res is low. Oh, right. Reopen my Chatterino. I'm not using my Chatterino for that. Maybe I could. I wonder. Yeah, I don't use my Chatterino for that, but I honestly probably should, because then I'm not using a. Also up the res manually now. You can see. Ah, I see. Because I'd have to have a background on Chatterino, I think. Which I don't really want. Is there a way to make Chatterino invisible? Is that something you can do? I don't think it's something you can do. I don't know. But I would like an alternative to the Stream Elements one. It's kind of ass. I did actually start making an alternate one, didn't I? Using the Nightbot one instead. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you the one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. But honestly, yeah, if I could use Chatterino for it instead, that would be ideal. That'd be so ideal. I'm not gonna get wet. I'm not gonna run through the water. I'm not an animal. Big teleporter thing. I assume it's a teleporter thing. I didn't actually try the other one. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Winter. I forgot that traveling via methods other than walking is like a whole thing for her. Of course. I wonder with areas like this as to why they're quite this big. Because normally when you see a big area, it's because, like, oh, there might be a lot of people hanging out in that place at some point. But you wouldn't have that with this zone at, like, any point. This zone is way too... Yeah. Like, for the major cities, I kind of, like, you know, there's going to be a lot of people about, so having that space is just nice. But there's never going to be... It's like a landing strip. Like an airplane's going to come flying through here. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Oh, you know what? You're probably right, Lillian.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
I'm assuming there's speakers on the side.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh, okay. I was assuming there were, like, speakers and just
can obtain the peace
loud
of mind
noises all around you.
by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and
Like some kind of
has
weird
been for
therapy.
quite some time.
Idleshire was so unique.
I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Even if this place was buzzing, it would not
Still,
be comfy in the
I won't dismiss
slightest.
it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. Lack of Oddish, lack of Pore Screen, lack of Country Toads. Mister, you're really coming at me today, aren't you? Thank you for the bits. I like that emote.
Very well.
Oh, it's Astra.
Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Hold on. Here you go. I'll put this on for 5. It's not showing. It's not showing.
In the distant
It's
past,
not showing.
over
It's not
1,000
showing. The Oddish
years
is
ago,
gone.
it said,
The Oddish is gone.
lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Oh no. Misty's gonna kill me.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
The Oddish, I'm so sorry.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon
Hope you're well,
became
Misty.
dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Good to see you, as always.
Supply was
And new
chronically
pockets.
scarce. And when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
He's arrived. I think Misty's gone now.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
5 moments ago, Sven said, better show rather than tell.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm just throwing that out there. It almost feels like they're taking the piss out of themselves. Man, a lot of things have gone wrong, haven't they?
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon.
So if this place is all like electricity focused,
the cruel specter
is that the way this is going to go? Now we've had light, we've had dark, and then we've got lightning, so now we're just going to go through the elements, I imagine.
Seeking a solution, our scientists
For future
turned
stories.
once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
That would be cool.
Physical
I mean,
death
I
isn't the
feel
end.
like we're just going to keep
So
on
long
going
as
into
our
reflections
memories
from now,
endure,
right?
We may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now.
That feels all but
granting us
certain.
comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Ah!
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Is that the raid series?
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
Oh, that is depressing, Port. God, I'd hate that.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Take it easy, man.
insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Look at the inside of that dress. What do people need souls for? Because it gives them additional lives.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you
If
a
you
soul,
die, then
I
you just
mean
use
it
someone
when I
else's
say
soul
I want
to bring
you
yourself back to
live.
life with memories that you have stored in the cloud. It's an ethical
I love
nightmare.
all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all
Basically,
need to vent our
Wolf, when
frustrations from time to time.
someone dies,
I will
their
always be willing to
memories
lend
are
an ear.
removed from their soul, and the memories get stored in the cloud, and the soul just gets kind of
Yes,
stored
Mum.
to be given to someone else if they have an early death.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
That's what the devices on their heads do.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
So this guy was in like a fighting arena thing, and that's what he did for work. So that if he died, he would just come back to life. So he'd have lost the fight,
Keep
but
your chin up,
yeah.
my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I kind of wish Sphene wasn't so perfect.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Time to do something, surely.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Sorry, I didn't even acknowledge your wrong
Our
dog
soul
joke, by the way,
management system
Pockets.
has sustained
I
our
just
realm for
realized.
generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Too busy stressing over
For one,
Oddish.
people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
If only it was so simple.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What's that? Do share.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
We are staring very intently.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
That's ominous. I'm sure there's nothing. Well, ads are about to hit, so I'm going to forcefully run them now. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Welcome back, Kyle! Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll go and get some more water and whatnot. You should do the same. Alright, 1 moment. Right, hello. And we continue. Perfect timing. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably get to Kakuya's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Kyle, I have something to show you. Whoops. I immediately bought it. As soon as I got in the zone for it. Can't fly it yet, though. Well, not here. I don't think Hal saw it. I think he'd be right back as well. A lot happened, though, during that little bit of time. Like, it wasn't even that much time. A whole new memes and stuff. Hello, sorry. Never mind. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore.
New weapon! Awesome! Oh, fuck. What are all these tools and stuff? Why do I have a Marauder's axe? I haven't played Marauder in, like, ever! What level is my Marauder? What level is my Marauder? 8. I can't even use it. Why did I have it? Oh, it's just the Allagan weapons. But again. Very similar, actually. However, I don't want to use it, so I'm going to go and, gonna go and glamour over it again. Oh my god, it's framey here. I gotta get out of here. That is cool. Specifically the unsheathing it while running. I think I need to put some money into computer upgrades again. Probably GPU this time, I think is the problem. Although, if I... Actually, I've got Task Manager open. No, do I really need to upgrade the CPU again? I need to upgrade a few things. It's Firefox that's fucking munching off everything. That's the problem. Wait, what? Is that... Wait, what? That's not the weapon I had. Wait. Why did it switch weapon again? Where's the one that I just got 5 seconds ago? Did I equip the wrong one? No, I didn't. I looked at it. I just got. What? Was it Walnut? Level 98. It is. What? That's really strange. Okay. Back to it. No. Oh no. It's fine. Alright. Another attempt. I switched to a different version of Gabolg as well. Not a glowy one. When does my glue actually get here? So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Winter. Level 98 set is the Skaven set from Shadowbringers. Right, okay. It should be getting here soon, actually. Not that I'll be using it just yet, but... Yeah, well. Is this the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Winter, look, over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? They were watching us earlier as well.
You noticed it too, right? Resemblance to Zeralja? Blue scales of Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Okay. These buildings are wild. They remind me of, like, Splatoon hub buildings. Never mind, there's the GPU. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it seems lively. Thank you for the lurk. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? Wolf. Ah! A small! I didn't see that. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? So it is! Alright then, lead the way. I'm following. Whoa, he's off! Where's this little dude off to? My wonder is what the function of, like, these areas is. Like, what's that for? Just the random cubes in the sky. Been a long week, eh? I was gonna sit down next to you, but I got put into the cutscene. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? You're meant to relax here. If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No. So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you.
You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, though. What? For the boy, too. You talking about me? Bunny girl. Bunny girl indeed. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kaki. Kaki, yeah. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kaki? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you a fun place. What? About him. I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? What make you say that? Yeah. I need to rename that to have 2 G's, I think. Looking. Have fun in here, Lillian. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kaki there? There's supposed to be... I suppose there's only one way to find out. Kakia. That's the name, isn't it? This area is normally off limits, but Kaki has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head for the room at the end. Let's go, Winter. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh! Hello, the rest of you.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Enjoy, Lillian.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Why does that name feel familiar? And he's a creator, is he?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Twitch headquarters. You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. interdimensional fusion.
Of course. Am I so
Said power
surprised?
isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
It's a cool idea.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
It all comes back to Kryl.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Seemingly so, Wolf, yes. In fact, yeah, no, yes.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
There's a cutscene earlier on where you can
As an
see
individual and member of my
two
order
Lalafels
both,
come through a
I
portal,
wish to
which
learn
is
as much
a
as
portal to this
possible.
place, and hand off a child, and that to
I should also
some
like
people,
to peruse
which
the
that
data.
child is Kryl.
Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Yeah, you remember that? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, this is where
Thank
she's
you.
from.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I like your voice, Miss Ellison.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
The Lalafel walk is great, always.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Oh, I've been there, dude.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I like him.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Thanks, Aaronville. Okay. And we're wrapped up again. So, for those uninformed, Genalt, sorry. There is also a Geralt. And just everywhere that we go, every universe we go to, there is a blacksmith of some kind with a name similar to this. And they are always an alcoholic.
Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 weeks, for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way. Oh, welcome. Can't get the stuff in any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon, and you'll find him tending a bar out the main strip. Off you go now.
Where is that? Oh, it's just outside. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice little place. Welcome. What you having? It's such a puffy coat. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rudium Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's a side effect. Okay. What? You can't handle my strongest potions. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon enough, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Fucking hell! I don't feel so good. You know, when Ollie gives a metaphor as to like how something made him feel, I feel like that's kind of what he's trying to get across. Got the tonic, give it here, quick! I love that thing. That's fun. Super Saiyan mode activated? You spelled that wrong.
Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms it into a remorseless beast and that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
So are we gonna be back here for more relic weapons?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Kulja.
Really?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Strange.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Oh yeah.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Search below?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
What's below? Did I miss something? I may have done. I'm a little unfocused. Solution 10? No. It can't be. Fucking Lalafell. You too, Clove. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. What was I about to do? I was about to... I hit a crafting macro. You said falafel? Oh, well, I mean, people say that a lot. Anyway. Oh my god. Ah! So loud. Will I ever use this, or can I get rid of it? Yeah, I'm never gonna put that on a glam. That's not my style. Did you do high? Oh, no, you did spell it right. Don't worry. Whoa! It's very bulky looking maiming gear. There's also a spray emote now, and it makes a sound. That's what that is. Wrong glam. Are you serious? Yeah. Did you not hear it? It sprays. Oh, I could get flying in this area now, I think. Or at least very close. I've unlocked some of the quests. I like jumping in this bike. On this bike? How are you feeling, Clove? Kind of hungry. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. An hour? What do you mean an hour? And how much is after the dungeon? Oh, Kyle, I got the bike. Fucking zones, what? How? How did they fit so much dialogue into the end? I might have to get some food at some point soon then. I am hungry. Spotted those people too, yes, they've been on. What am I looking at? That's crazy.
It's like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guluzha. Guluzha isn't here. Well, there we go. Moving on. We got our information. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Like my bike? Thank you. It was very expensive. Guluzha. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluzha. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluzha, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Guluzha, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vower of Resolve of Tuliolal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluzha may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I can always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluzha was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene has respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home out here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. This sounds like Sphene, alright. Alright. Thanks for telling me about Guluzha. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. I'm going to take a very short break real quick. Yeah, I won't be a moment. I'm just going to go and check something. 1 second.
Appreciated.
Angry_Kobold gifted a tier 1 sub to Sussy_Baku_100 million. They have given 68 gift subs in the channel.
Impeccable. Smashing.
Kobold, thank you very much for gifting Sussy a sub. And welcome back, Bok. Yeah, sorry. I just went to go and get something to munch on. Oh, your connection's bad? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure they worked. Well, I mean, I wasn't here to hear it, but... Now... Oh, look at this place! And that place. Dome is big. Way bigger than I thought. It's a town. What about this area? 1-for-1 of the original FF9 area. No shit. That's awesome. The archetype looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. That's really cool. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I feel like he knows what he's doing. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. No, I imagine so. I would as well. I'd be going like, oh, this is so cool! Oh my god! Look at that! There's the FFO! There's the building where you bean bonk the goofwop. Terrifyingly close to exactly what you said in the same pitch. I know how it goes. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I can't wait to play more of the FF games and understand more of this stuff. No, we're trying not to startle him. You have located Guluja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. And then jump out! Get your little guy startler. Follow Guluja from a safe distance. The objectives will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective... Yeah, I get it. Peps, the new 3v3 mode in Strive is the dumbest thing in the world. It's so funny, I love it. Really? That does sound like it would be a lot of fun. How does, like, swapping out go? Oh, dear. Hang on. What are you doing down there, little guy? Be careful of the defective Sentry G8. There's a couple of them up here. Which is honestly my main problem. I don't want to get spotted by them. Whoa! Big radius. I'm definitely getting spotted by that. Fuck off, dude. Like, actually. Go away. I don't want whatever you're selling. Gululja Hills. Here's none of this. What? There's a wall there. You can request to tag in or out. When you do another person, you can take the point, but there will be a couple of seconds where both players can be on screen at the same time and fight. Oh, okay, right. I think I've seen something like that before in a game. I have so much FF7 remake you need to do. I've only played part 1 so far and still have Integrate, Reunion, and Rebirth. Oh, it's a lot. I'm intimidated when I finally get to it. It's so much to do. On the side, like, can do assist and use items? That sounds fun. What kind of things can the items do? Oh my god, another defective sentry. Fuck you. Oh no. I very much lost him then. Heal, blow wind to push enemies away, summon a carpet of fire that staggers, put out a little vegetable man. Vegetable man seems pretty sick. That's a fun little thing. I like that.
He's come a long way on such short legs.
He body blocks and makes it so you can't attack through him. Hi, Faustus. Or Faust.
What's here, I wonder?
Welcome, welcome. This is 98. Getting close to 99. Look at these!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Tiny.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Whoa!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Exactly, Faust, yeah.
Is that so?
That's what I'm hoping. And also, Shaggy, this sounds like a good time. Sounds like something I'd have fun with.
Sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Oh, we did say that. That's true.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Villains!
But...
Oh, I'll probably have to miss it until the full thing then, Shaggy, unfortunately. No, it's his grandson, Clove.
I want to get to know her too.
I got a busy today and tomorrow, unfortunately.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
I love this dude. This guy's awesome.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Is that Godfrey, the first Elden Lord? Gotta be.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
I love him.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
I hope
For me,
Otis is a
and
mainstay.
teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write.
Welcome back, Vodka.
And not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Is that the arbiter from Halo?
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
And he rolled his R into the royal as well. You know this guy means business.
You're captain of the knights?
Functioning for nearly 400 years? I was doing some pre-fighting game Elden Ring to go decompress, and now I'm even more compressed. And I'm sure fighting games will only help that further.
It was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Wait, really, Lillian?
But ere I regale you,
That's awesome.
you must take a repast.
Emil, here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Me too, buddy.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Backrooms mentioned.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance,
Oh, enjoy, Shaggy.
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
What a guy. Well in. This person next to me. They hit level 99 from this quest. Oh man. Is it time? I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll have the cast-offs too, as usual. Thank you for the luck. As for Winter and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. Of the younger ones especially, as it is far more tender and less gammy. Sorry. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Okay, ready to go. Vodka, I got a motorbike now. And Gappy. Gappy also wasn't here. It cost a fuckload of money. I'm excited to play FF9 now. Well, I already was, but yeah, it's the Gil one.
Splendid.
Because this will all be so fresh in my mind when I get to it. Ah! Nice. But yeah, because my plan is to finish this today, and then also during this weekend finish Paper Mario, which means then I'll be exclusively focusing on getting 15 done. And when I finish 15, I'll be moving on to 9. And it will just be like Tuesday and Thursday will both be FF9. When's 16? If you want to buy me a PlayStation, then in no time. Savages are coming out next week. Yeah, there's a few people in the FC that are doing it day one. I probably won't get to it for a little bit. But yeah, no, I can't do 16 until it comes out on PC. Aren't you a streamer? Shouldn't you be a billionaire by now? You know what? That's a brilliant point. You know, you're right. I'll get one right now. After stream, I'll pop the game and we'll get that sorted. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Right here, my boy. Take it away. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Haha. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope's rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least 1 ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrode types, and in very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Yeah, otherwise, if I had the PlayStation, I'd be playing Bloodborne. I'd do FF. I probably would have. No, I don't know if I would have started FF7 yet, but I definitely have done FF16, and then maybe have done Demon Souls. Although I'm not sure. Oh, Gappy. You like Sekiro? I'm planning at some point this year doing a randomizer playthrough of Sekiro. Which I don't know quite what that would entail, but that's what I want to do.
Because I want to do another playthrough, but of course I want to make it slightly different to previous ones. Nah, it'll be fine. How bad could it be? But yeah, I did a normal playthrough, then I did a modded playthrough where it was just fun character models all over the place. And now I think I should do a randomizer one. Keep changing it up a little bit. It wouldn't do to just do the same thing again. I can sneak behind them, I think. Yeah. I feel bad. How long have I got? I've got like 5 hours before I think I can... Before I need to stop. Well, I don't need to stop, but I'd like to. Sekiro is the easiest from game to me. So surely it's doable. Well, especially when I'm very familiar with it. Getting ganked would maybe Giga Nasty. You know, I'm sure it'd be fine. Because, yeah, just familiarity to the game just really help. Otis says he has Electro for me. Mortal Journey? What's that? Sorry.
Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water.
You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? He barely get it from his father.
This is it. This converts to fire.
It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily.
Thank you, Winter.
Thanks to your assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. Once you have done your part, and I shall now do mine. No, you have done your part. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. It's a gauntlet where you have to fight all bosses back to back without dying. Perhaps I will do that. What's MSQ? MSQ is main scenario quest, so it's just the main story. So, yeah. So I'm doing the Dawntrail story, so I'm doing the Dawntrail MSQ. Yes, I do know that, Kobold. This will be voiced. Look at it. Oh, never mind. You do have healing between hours, so it's not as hard as it first seems. Yeah, I imagine so. So you ate with your father? Yes, and with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Connor and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He is what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Connor and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Is this going to be a choice thing? I'm something of a lone wolf. It was a funny interaction the other day because I changed my name to Angry Kobold. Because they were like, he's angry to introduce me. And just pans over to my guy mad as fuck. Jeez, Wook, you have 2 dads. I barely get to have 1. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything and everything. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Oh, I think, hang on. 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, my glue just got here. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Ah, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Please, can we... I don't want to. Just fade to black. Oh. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, king and queen. And their only child, her highness and the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and the queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in the trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists have successfully extracted her soul. Did I hear that right? Extracted her soul? How is that so unbelievable after everything we've learned? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. Has this not been explained like 3 times now? In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required their memories to be further extracted from their soul. I swear, if we are at all surprised. Oh my god. We know this! It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure.
So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who recreated the memories from the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Her soul was extracted, which means she isn't made of flesh. Okay. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to no doubt what you felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh, he's still going. He's got the giggles over there. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that normal person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. I don't... Welcome back, Wolf. Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be remembered of the air. Did Kaki and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryal and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. I'm gonna try refreshing the chat box real quick. I've lost the chat box. Found the chat box.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Neshpia! It's been too long, my friend.
Neshpia, okay.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Why hasn't your age, like, exponentially?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, sure, Lillian.
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Erenville's on a mission.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Why are we remembered? Oh, sorry. Why is Erenville remembered? I wonder.
This cannot be.
Is she just figuring out that she's dead? Yeah.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Alnespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Mom, are you dead?
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Poor guy indeed.
Oh, a new hat. Can't wait to see how this looks. Let's give it a look, shall we?
Fuck. I really need to clear this out. I've got all this Fall Guys stuff. I don't need any of this.
Let's take a look, shall we? How's this hat looking?
Ooh. Lovely. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together.
We did too, Otis.
To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company.
Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Galulcha. We're going to get along great. I just know it. Do you think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Brotus.
You strike me as a aura. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless or not. Whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zorulja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop down to the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Time to get on the wheeler. The fact that the dramatic music stopped and now it's just a quiet hum. Alice is okay. Very for you.
That's slowly on here. Over there. Let's ask.
Yeah, when that happens, just let me know. All you have to say is Mike and I'll get it. It's just every so often, Focusrite bugs out and turns me into a robot, and I just unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know what causes it, but fucking Focusrite is like the standard. Oh, we got a motorbike? We sure did. An expensive one. Spoke to Mike. Fuck! Get away from me! But yeah, no. Good guess on the Ellison. You are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja must too be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you here. Hello, dead person. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, we'd like to talk to you about something. Could we have a word in private? Resting... Hey, Deado! Resting in peace, are we? Finger guns. We, like, agree on something. It's like, do we have a dead? I mean, deal? So, you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. You got a point! Dead on, man! I mean... A killer idea! I mean, fuck. Well, tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much to me as family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something only Zarelja can do? She's being fucking weird. Dead people, man. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish I had been born on the same side of it. But what do you mean by that? Oh, this is... it's Final Fantasy port. It's always going to end like this. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. It didn't even die that early on. That died, like... over halfway in? We were just exploring the lands up until fairly recently. But now there's a dead woman just talking about things and being all weird, and I got a motorbike. And those leaves have lightning coursing through them. It's all weird. I can't help but notice how long level 98 has been, by the way. It's been really, really long.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true.
98
Yet,
feels like it's got some padding going on.
Life,
With the explanations and stuff.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello. What are the twins whose introduction I skipped
Nostalgia,
over?
was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, finally! Something's happening.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
He's here to do.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Morning, Lonnie. welcome.
Yes,
How's
sir.
it going?
I managed to get hold of Alphano.
How
He'll
me?
inform Kona.
Good.
Good.
Good overall.
How's the situation in Tulichola?
Glad that I'm getting
There's
through
nothing
this.
to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
I'm sure they've got plenty of grass cannons.
Splendid.
I'll say.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, okay. Time to level up! Oh, several cutscenes. Should I take a short break now? Nah, I'm good. Ah! I just recommend you set aside sufficient time to review this in its entirety. Here we go! Some action. You got here at a good time, Lonnie. I assume. Before we get going, I have to make a request of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. We did it last time! Why not this time? We can go into power recovery mode again for a bit. The second is to free Woekwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zoralja. If I come for him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that we would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators too, for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to just smash him, bonk him on the side of the head. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zoralja to me? Yeah. Yep, get in there. Just please give me something to do. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your own decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough, knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Connor, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Oh, he's just standing there.
Zoralja!
Hello.
Hi.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
What are you panicking about? What's with all the red? Oh, their faces?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Hoping
Really,
this cutscene
sir?
will be over for 25 minutes. But yeah, he definitely does.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
A long time
His
yet,
body
Kobold.
may be gone, but his spirit lives on in
I've
us.
still got games to play with pockets later.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Still long.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Is that why she wanted us to be inside the
Liar.
barrier?
Sven would never do that.
No, I believe it.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I'm so glad.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I'm so glad I've been, like, doubting
I do this for them.
from the start.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
I mean, look at the, again, look at the buildings. Tell me that shit isn't evil.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Here's some pictures of her in different places.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
That's what I was thinking as well, Wolf.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
But I kind of brushed it off.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Thanks, Cookies.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Yeah, that
Don't
was
think you've
really
won
hard.
yet. Oh no, far from it.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Yay, I want to see what's going on over there. What's Connor doing? It's like, look at that spaceship and tell me it isn't evil. Not even just technology. They're literally about to commit war crimes. That's what I'm saying.
They're coming!
Like, they were totally always gonna be evil. Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
You 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Hey, Vodka, she's here.
I'm Head Solo.
Oh boy.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Is this expansion making Machinist cool?
Mechanist.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hell yeah.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Get the spray bottles ready.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Fuck yeah!
Don't see that every day.
Oh, I love Einstein.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Why didn't we get to see them kick ass? I thought it was actually Graha's cannons for a second then.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Off he goes!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Of course we do. I'm fucking sorry!
Bleeding dragon!
What are you doing here?
the music as well? Fuck off!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
I'm asking the same thing!
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Vitra, you're in the wrong expansion!
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Oh man, that footfall's hit.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
That was too perfect.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
You know, throughout a lot of that, I was like, okay, now this person's gonna jump in naturally. I would not have predicted, like, at all, that fucking Vitra was gonna jump in. That was good. That was awesome.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Welcome in, by the way, Adibas. The spinning was personal.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
I'm sure that's okay.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
The fuck is going on?
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Yeah, that's one hell of a sense of adventure.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pt.4 relic. Kneel before your king.
God, he's so cool. Oh. That's cool. That's cool.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Baby gone.
I must protect them.
Yeah, what now, Sven? Oh, that was pretty cool.
Perfectly for ads to start. Thank you, Kobold. Right, so I was considering before we cut away to the defense, I was like, I wonder if at any point Eorzea will get involved, because this is like kind of a big deal. They're also outside the barrier, right? But I was like, nah, would they do that? Would they? I don't think so. I think this is they've made it very clear that this is isolated to Ral. And then fucking he comes in anyway. The fact that Footfall's played as well, my god. I know it has to happen the way in this game, but it's amusing to watch bad guy doing bad things while the heroes are there kind of like, when do we do stuff? Oh my god, Port, don't start me. Fucking hell. There was a part earlier where her dad was in a one-on-one fight, some bullshittery occurred, and 7 of us hardened warriors stood at the side and just kind of stared. Oh, it's really bothered me this whole time. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. And let the things go. And then I'll continue. So just 1 minute.
Appreciated.
Angry_Kobold gifted a tier 1 sub to Portable Jerkops. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
Immaculate.
Stop gifting subs. I'm gone. Cut that out, mister. I should have put some music on. I'm sorry. But thank you for gifting us up the port. Telling me it's not standard in XIV, or is it like Dawntrail special in this way? Maybe I just haven't paid attention to it as much before, but I've really noticed it. Well, honestly, it's not been so bad in other cutscenes, aside from the one that I referenced just then. In that cutscene, I get it. He has a hostage, so it's a little different than just swipe his leg. But in the other one, it's been pretty annoying. But normally, it's pretty good. I remember at the end of Shadowbringers specifically, the big bad actually, like, is swatting, like, people launch at him and just getting swatted back down. Wolf gets some good use out of the bone paws. And that was all I asked for in that cutscene, was just someone to try something. Must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take Carol. There's going to be a dungeon, and Otis is going to be a boss in the dungeon. Oh. Are you ready, Winter? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to retry for the most recent of these. This is the perfect opportunity. I'm going to go and get some water, actually. I didn't get some before. Yeah. Hi, people. Sorry, just lurking while doing... Oh, no worries. By all means. Lurking is... Big love to the lurkers.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you very much. It can be kind of hard to organize scenes like that, but it can also be extremely jarring. Yeah. I get you. So in Tuliolol, while being attacked, we just stared at each other. Yep. But well. I'm over it. No, I'm not, but... Never mind. Right, to combat. I get to press keys. Aside from W, A, S, and D. What a good time it is. Really, the vibes right now are incredible.
Ow.
No, I'm okay with this. This is okay now. I'm happy. But thank you.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I wasn't convinced up until right now. Joshua. Sphene, I want you to know that you're an idiot.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I didn't expect it to be Alize, the one with us. If you care for your people, then protect them. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
No, this isn't about you.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
That's smirk. That was good.
Do what you can do.
I'm just gonna switch. No. I'll put the thing up. I need to turn this down. There we go. All right.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Oh, that's the guy that got shot. Unfortunate. That's a lot of effects. Eat more. Is the game like too loud? I feel like it is. No, it might not. It might be fine actually.
Those we can save.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Keep moving.
Authority to remove structures. It's a touch loud? Okay. That should be better. You could just chop off that building in half. Easy. I'm joking, of course. Oh. Are these controlled as well? I'm surprised.
Fiends too. Damn you, Zeraldo.
Do they also have the soul things? Or what? Vanastati? Hello, everybody. Hey, look who's down there. Bro's getting in there. I have no souls left if I get killed again.
You're safe now.
Are you hurt?
Be at ease.
It's nothing serious. I fell down, but that's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. I run over. Cryo! Oh. Well, now my sprint's gone. But my dramatic entrance. Cryo! Wait, who else is in here? Oh, Graha! I like the ones just slowly going around on bikes. That's funny. Beep beep. Yeah, exactly. They don't. The bikes don't even fall over. They just collapse while on the bike still. Oh, okay.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
I've got really confused for a second then.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
I heard someone talking, but saw Kryl not talking, and that threw me off. Oh no!
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh, okay. Full on arena this time. Ah! Otis!
Snap out of it, Otis! Will you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice power!
He's pretty cool, isn't he? For honor! It would be a pity if I murdered him. That would really suck. I'd be sad.
Second formation! Seize the roar of victory!
So what's being controlled? Is it his soul or the robot that the soul's in? The robot is being controlled. Okay.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Oh shit.
So is she gonna, like, use that in some way? I'm thinking. Like, whatever friendship or whatever they had. Surely.
It looks like this. Everyone, your guard up.
How?
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Who is Steadfast Well? That, I think that might be the dumbest joke I've made all stream. Quite the fight, isn't it? Just with the different people and all the effects going on.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What is that? Huh?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
What a dude. Yay! Dude.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it. It's but a flesh wound.
Whoa! What does that mean? Oh, that's the order he's doing it in. Okay. Okay, I'm not very good at this, am I? 'Tis but a flesh wound! Oh, that is what he said! For queen and country! Oh, he's so cool. Okay, here. Yeah, I was right. Oh.
The gather's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Returned, what'd you miss? A lot. They've started attacking our civilians, and that started not working, so they started just attacking their own civilians, and that's what we're trying to deal with right now. Basically, the big bad got very bad, and then the dragon from the last expansion came over and started killing things, and there's been a lot, honestly. Welcome back. Oh, he's got it! And there was like a child hostage and... Yeah. Nice. The soul harvest didn't work out. No, not quite. Yeah, we're not doing this. One of you do a funky move real quick, please. Ooh. Is this just gonna happen until...
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Not this again. Not someone behind a shield again with a beam attacking them. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Not the friendly knight again. We've been here before. No LBs! Ah, fuck! I know, I was just gonna hold on for much longer. Oh my god, that's close! God, they perfectly measured it out, didn't they? The bastards.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
I was gonna say, like, get this man a statue right now. Hey, minion.
Is everyone all right?
Pichu.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I mean, shit, I want a statue of him. What is Zaralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. You are joking. I cannot believe. That's a good idea, actually, Lillian. I am shocked. Kyle, you said that's happened to everyone? That's crazy. Could be worse, yeah, of course. I'm overreacting. Comforting hand, fuck you. Right, okay. Where am I going? Travel. 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 A for currents. Heritage found. A gemstone trader? Ah, yes, please. Actually, I'd rather get this done. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. Man, I can't believe that like cuts off right there. After such a huge moment. Nope. Level check. Are you ready to continue? Yeah, go for it. I'll probably take a short break after this as well. So, it's vitally important we get all the help we can to secure the other sectors. Except you, Mr. Level 98. Who do you think you are? Yeehaw indeed. I don't care. You're wasting my time. Go again, Snob. I need to do another one. I didn't attune! Fuck me, dude. All coming crumbling down. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, 3 more games of this. Clap, clap, clap. That was a terrible move. You know, it worked out though. No card. Clap, 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 clap. I swear if this goes the exact same way again. No, not quite. No card. Last game. This isn't the best AI they have, is it? It seems very hell-bent on losing. Man, one day I'll get you. I haven't actually been inside here yet. Lovely place. Though I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going. Up? Yeah. I'm sure there was something that I would normally pay attention to in these cutscenes, but... Nope. Quite simply, no. At least I got this neat bike to zoom around on. Look how tough I am. Yay! Now we can go and help save the end of the world. That is a very pressing matter. Sorry, Wuklamut, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go and level up real quick. Do the Aetherites work here still? Yeah, of course they do. I don't know why I doubted they would for a second. Why wouldn't they? Okay, I'm gonna be right back again for a minute. Because now we can start. So, one moment. And, yeah. Get back to it. Oh, that's a really funny idea. I like that. Hold on, I'll be right back. And I have to spend 10 minutes going from one side to the other. Okay, great. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they are not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where is she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, Kokia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Winter want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. This place is so big that I definitely did just immediately go to have a, use the bike. He's a pat stat. Give them a back rub and a firm, it's okay, buddy. There. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her body is elsewhere, in the cloud of some sort, that uses special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. You know what she definitely is? Fucking idiot. Sorry, there's no reason for me to swear. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zoraldra was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone who needs to make him pay. Am I in the wrong building? My apologies. I thought there might have been like a pathway to the other side from in there. Hey, hey. You heading to the back room? Hello. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galul Shah. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd find out eventually, and it'd hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I thought... Okay. Guess I'll do it.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
You have no idea, kid.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
What was that dog that attacked us?
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart.
Our strength is yours.
Hello, Roses.
Look.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Kyle.
Forget it.
How was video game?
I don't care anymore.
What are you up to?
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father.
Oh, Marvel Rivals.
He
Interesting.
invaded
How is it?
Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
I think we all expected to just be Overwatch. Good to hear
What's
it's
more,
different.
it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
I feel like correcting each other with
That's
death.
why I must confront my brother. Like
Is-
your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
A bit of a difference, I guess, talking to a child.
But Otis is gone now.
Told me.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. Pockets! You feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulja there?
things I would say to Zorolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel free to the back room. What's the image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then, the back room. There's only one. Singular. Oh, an eighth current. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. And back room, exactly. Song? During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9, Occupy... She's just like... Wuklamat's just like, get me a banger for this one. It appears to be cut off. DT's music, it's very good, the music. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. It's like they understood that they have a reputation for having good music, and we're just like, right, let's fucking live up to it. Let's make sure we do it right. That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. No, I don't think so, Kobold. The process begins with the base of the extraction souls from the regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fend, they recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but unethical discussions must wait. A salient point is the facility extends vertically from the point to the 11th level. Bye, Lonnie! Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... then he's gonna go down? No, I don't know what they're getting at. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Okay, so we're just going up with them. So in order to reach Zoralja, we need to make our way through Origenics. Precisely. I think avoid it for now, Kobold, because I'll get there. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. That click was a bit pathetic, I have to be honest. What a loser. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the gifts up, and hope you have a great rest. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out for so long today, Port. Have a nice time. Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Poor Erenville. I must ask, how much longer do we think I have from here? Because, like, we're building up, right? But I must ask. The dungeon is the next quest. Right, but what about to the end? Trial right after. One more zone. But do you kind of fly through the zone? I imagine not, right? To 5 hours. Oh God. Nice one, Saucy. Oh, that's unfortunate. New longest stream record? It actually could be. No, I just know that I've got plans to hang out with Pockets, and my plan was to finish this and then hang out with Pockets. But at that rate, that's it. 4 to 5 hours from now. So it's looking like I'm not finishing it today. Gonna make the expansion MSQ get together a fucking marathon. Oh man. I'm surprised that this has gone for as long as it has. It's a good song. Let me go and check something, because I think I can do like 2 hours. So maybe I'll do the dungeon and the trial. Or would it be better to leave it and just do it all in one go? Because, you know, then I can get back into it with the dungeon and the trial. Like, this feels like a good spot to leave it. Make after the trial? Really? Okay, I'll do that. Why not? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. Poor Erenville, man. Dude's just like suffering by himself in the background. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did the map go there? What? Where am I supposed to be? There? Why is it outside? All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. We head to the pier on the Drift Downs. I just like the jump. There's something about it. And it's not the sound. At least I don't think so. Yeah, if it's 7. Can't believe there's a whole other area that I need to do. That's crazy. Hello. Wait, no, you're a different quest. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I just saw a important looking quest marker and went for it. I wonder if this is where the dungeon starts. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. By all means, Kobold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilwasa will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Enjoy food, Wolf. I wish I was eating. I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shell to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Okay. Anyone else wanting? Nine-person queue? Outrageous. What the fuck? What's happening? Dungeon. It is dungeon time. Do you want in, minion? Go. Right, minions in. I assume we have the people. The rolls. 2 healers, 2 DPS at the moment. 4 rolls. Oh, whoops. 3 DPS, 1 healer. Yeah, but we need a tank. Also, I don't think minion can join on this healer. Tank. Lillian, you're back on healer. There we go. Turn that down. Going in. Oh. Who's that in there? Oh, I do like this song. Fantastic. No, I think it's actually always off. Yeah, I can say this is very much my kind of thing. Dude, for doing AoE stuff specifically, my layout is not good for Dragoon anymore. Minion dead! Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm alive! Fuck! Yeah, this song is great. Look at this. We've been shamed into smaller groups. Humbled. Ooh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! I'm actually thinking maybe after this dungeon I will call it, because I'm kind of like low on energy now, and I should be getting something to eat like right after, so I may just do that. But you can tell I don't have much to say. Oh, well, I'm getting tired because I don't have much to say. That's the way around it is. I can eat, recharge, and then I'm ready for fun. This hasn't been fun at all. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go and do other stuff for a while and then start stream again like way late and just finish this at like 3 in the morning. Which is the right time to finish an expansion story, you know? Or at least, that's how I think I finished, like, all of the last expansions at, like, 3 a.m. Well, if I've streamed it, that is. And then tomorrow I can just fully focus on editing and guests. And maybe a small stream. Like Monster Hunter or something. Oh, but I've also got, like, cleaning I need to do. Fuck. But the thing is this, like, there's so many people coming over tomorrow that I kind of, like, I feel the obligation to be some kind of host, you know? It's like a family and then all of their partners as well. So I'll, at least some responsibility will fall to me. Which will probably go about as like, oh, let me check out the room. Oh, wow, you got so many big microphones. That's crazy. And I go, yeah. Pretty cool. Just give them my Nintendo DS and leave the room. Oh my god, you're so right. That's so correct. Load up some Mario Kart on the DS and just be on my way. Whoa, I didn't know that was happening. Don't like this guy. Kobold's dead! Mods, get Kobold! They're doing a lot more telegraph things like that, I've noticed. Where it's like, here's the next 3 things that are gonna happen. Ooh. Like testing people's memory more, as opposed to just being able to react. Whoop! Too early. Ouch! Good use of passage. Whoa! Dude, Minion's fucking killing it with the clemency and everything. Oh, no wonder the healers are going on strike. don't have it back up yet. I need my cooldowns back. Oh god. No! Huh. Fuck, I was too focused on my heals that I fucked it. Man, nicely done though, minion. That was good. Kobold, you also had that heal thing that you were doing, right? That you showed last night. It all worked very well. Shame that I'm the most selfish. I'm just giga selfish roll. Let's go then. Contributed nothing. You see me gap closer then, thinking I was gonna spine shatter? Hate it. I definitely just baited someone. That one's an easy one. Oh my god, that shield! Of course. Nope. You didn't give me much room to work with, did you, Kobold? I was very backed against the wall. Collective agony. You know, health bar goes down a lot quicker when everyone's alive. Who'd have thought? I'm an idiot. Whoa, my god, I got that completely wrong. Oh my god. I was like following it as though that was where I was supposed to go first. Like it was in reverse for some reason. And I'm not sure what happened. That was embarrassing. Oh, we did it. To the bit, Philip. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hope I'm doing well. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Just got back from a run. Oh, that was nice. I really need to start doing more of that again. I fell off so quickly. We've yeah, sorry, I'm a bit quiet. Been going for how long has it been? I can't actually see the timer anywhere. Oh, 8.5 hours. I need to call this soon, I think. I was so hoping I'd get this done, like, this stream, but... oh, well. A valiant attempt. No! My title's been clickbait this whole time! How many people have I fooled? Oh boy, I can't wait to see this guy finish the game. And I lied to them all. Oh, this feels like I'm in a Halo base. Keep in mind my stream went down midway as well, so your actual uptime is 15 hours. Yeah, midway. You're so right, Sussy. I'm glad that did happen when it did. As opposed to just, like, another time. It's a shame it happened at all. Whoa. Dude's been untouched. This is what bothers me when it comes to dungeons. Well, not bothers me, but I think it's why I find it so boring. It's just how much you're smacking a simple enemy. Like, the boss fights are always a good time, of course, but just the packs can be quite annoying. Bending, don't care. Now, what is this deceiver? They really do. Kyle. And I think that's where my, well, not distaste. It's not like I don't like doing them. It's just that I'd rather be doing something else. But I think that might be where it comes from. It's just the packs. AoE combos are never interesting. And the things that you're doing AoEs on isn't very interesting either. What this? Oh, okay. More of the same.
Most pointless gap closer ever. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that they were on both sides. Oh, no, that makes sense. That's clever. What? That's so many dudes. And they fall like nothing. Realized things was a little bit too loud. And these ones shoot. I see. I am tired, but after this I'll have something to eat, and then and I'll be good to go again. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, and then I'll get something to eat, and then I'm good, and we can play. I won't actually finish this today. Well, I might just after we're done, potentially depending on the time. Not sure, but I gave you a time, and I will stick to it. Or at least the general. Just swanning around in Destiny? Huh. Well, apparently I've got potentially 4 or 5 hours left of the of this. So yeah. I think I'd rather take the break anyway. And do something else for a little bit. I've got a long weekend anyway, so worst case scenario, I don't finish Paper Mario this weekend. And that's fine. Yeah, exactly. So I might as well finish this, leave it off at the trial, do the trial, and it be all big and hype. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow. And yeah. Which pockets? Do you want to do gaming on stream, or would you rather just chill off stream? So that depends on, of course, whether I end the stream or not. Because, of course, not everything has to be content. Happy as a clam with Eva. Happy as a clam. You've been hanging out with Zombie too much. Got clams on the brain. A clam's happy? I guess they are always, like, smiling, right? I'm assuming that's where it comes from. They just chill out all day and they're just smiling. Joker clams. I guess I'll see how the vibes are. Like, because we're gonna play those 2 games. Maybe I'll do the 1, check vibe, do vibe check, and then choose whether I want to continue being live or not. Welcome back, Wolf. Hope food was good. If stream, people will see your subpar mediocre fighting game skills, but it's chill. I don't think an audience will help me. I mean, they're not, I like calling them fighting games. That's quite funny. Yeah, let's do it. Turtle. Hard stomp. Kobold just standing in it. I'll tank it. I don't have a backflip for this one! Nope. Come back. Oh, I got caught by it. Man, I thought I just got out. Wait, there was a ring of slaying and I didn't even notice. Whoops. Oh well. I love finishing off a fight with a star diver. So what, Lillian? Remember the twins in Oblivion? Yeah. This is their runaway dad. Oh. That's lovely. That's what Zerolja did to him. Fantastic. Damn, we got a timer and everything? Oh, okay. I'm still pressing Spine Shatter Dive accidentally. The muscle memory stays. Oh, whoa. Accidentally used arm's length. What? I don't understand what this means. Okay. I guess that's what it is. It's telling you what it does, ready for when it's gonna become a dangerous mechanic. Oh no, it was dangerous. It pushes you onto the lightning. I just got lucky. Okay. Sick. Nope. I'm wrong again. stubborn vermin. Whoa, cool. That's gonna become a thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that's a bigger area than I was expecting it to be. Disable limiter. He's going all out. Eyeball? It's an eyeball. I am shocked that hasn't gone sour. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, same again. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think you were safe over there, Kobold. Careful! Oh, wait, you were just perfectly safe. I think I stumbled over my words there. I don't really know. I can't remember what I just said. Gifting 10 to... I do not have the money to do that right now. You gave me a say. His French. Alright. Well done, guys. Thank you for joining me. Assume cutscenes. Okay. Time to turn the volume back up and remove that from my screen.
It's not opening.
Let's give up.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
or all.
Are the lit up ones how many there are?
Many died in the attack.
Yeah.
Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
That's green. Twitter database. Every time they use tears for Mordona without releasing the orchestrum roll, I feel like getting angry.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Ah, get him!
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering
Where's Thancred?
oneself with souls
Nuriange.
is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process.
What are they up to?
After more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Maybe I will do the trial. I have got
I thank you
a bit of time.
for coming with me this far, my
But I'm going to
friends.
grab something to eat beforehand.
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
One
Together,
last time.
Let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
You know what? Oh, no, we're already here, I think. Let me pause real quick, actually. I don't think it's going to matter, but... I was going to say, I'm going to go get something to Renovator. That's true. I'm going to get something to eat while the rest of the cutscene plays out, hopefully, when it pauses. If it pauses. Oh, the Void!
What in the world is that?
Okay, you know what? No! I was hoping it was going to stay on just to zoom in on her face. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to get something to eat, and I'll munch on it while this is going, okay?
Kobold is the furry, not me. Now back to looking. Right, I'll let that go now while I munch.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye, it dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother,
Typical Ishtola showing up at the last second to explain all this.
it ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zerolja, king of resolve of Alexandria.
You may as well be talking to a wall right now.
For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
All right. Nice. Well, I'll finish eating and then we'll do this. Anyone want to join? Minion, how? Is Linen in queue for something? What's this called? I'll jump in voice chat again. Seems only right. Dude, that was nice food.
Ah!
Well, you didn't have to yell! Fucking psycho! Right. I don't know if anyone else is going to join.
When does it Kobold yell?
Frequently.
I'm so happy. My roommate literally just got me tacos.
Oh,
today is great.
Congratulations.
So happy for you. Gets the spray bottle.
No! Why? Taco!
Look,
Please don't get my tacos.
You gotta be.
Because you didn't bring me any, duh.
When it's necessary, otherwise they get you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, Kyle gets it.
No. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
I'm very glad I had the... I went and did all that. But...
Yeah, no, it was fantastic just watching, like, 5 different people use it on Kobold earlier.
Listen, let me have him. Let me have that. Sorry.
I mean, I would. You know,
But
if
you don't like me being happy. It's understandable. It's fine. I get it. Fuck you though, but I get it.
Yeah, you're less funny when you're happy.
No, I hate that. No.
I'm teasing. No. I'm teasing. I did not mean that at all.
The face I made just now would... I'm sure it would bring you to tears.
I would have deserved to get slapped. I'm not gonna lie.
God damn, Elliot.
Okay, I get it. I was bad.
Right.
What do we...
Fucking Kyle doing it.
Scholar, painter, dragoon, monk.
I'm very looking forward to when sprays actually shows up on stream. Because at the moment there's a visual
spraying your little guy.
Yeah.
I love how before Pebbles even did it, Wolf was already on it.
What do you mean?
Wolf was like, I'm fucking ready.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I just copied Wolf's message. I wasn't even typing it.
That makes sense. What? Of course it reset my portrait. What the hell?
It is a square arena! You lied to me, Sussy!
No, it's a diamond.
It's a square
It's a
arena.
diamond. No, look at it. It's a fucking diamond.
How do you expect anything else?
Kobold.
It's a diamond.
A diamond is just a off-center square.
Alright, listen here. You hand someone a square cut diamond, they'll be like, what the fuck is this? And you hand them a diamond cut diamond, they're two different things, alright?
What are you saying?
This is a square cut diamond, I hate to tell you this.
No, I hate to tell you, but you're wrong.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Alright.
Well, I have the music on.
Oh wow, look at Bahamut. That's quite the job increase. That's really cool.
It's like the only thing they gave us.
It is good. It's very industrial.
Machines.
Oh, more. I need more. Oh, Rami Tama.
What visions are these?
Blood's losing it.
Out of my way. Is this my weakness given shape?
There's no way this health bars is only one.
Down with you!
What?
Oh, it goes back out. Ah!
They got me.
They got him!
Yeah, they got me too. I thought the double sword was gonna go off first, and then the things were gonna come out.
Casting Rays on Zeralja.
Fantastic.
That mechanic always fucks me
Along
up.
with my pitiful past.
That's fine.
It is actually framed as a diagonal fight, isn't it? Like a diamond fight, as opposed to a square arena.
Yeah, see,
They had
even though my rantings are insane, they're still correct.
Well, it's just funny that they were like, people keep on making jokes about how we only have square or circular arenas. Okay, rotate it. Hi, Ghost! Ghost, you just missed it! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Miss what? Would you not have been able to join this anyway?
Walls are closing in! Oh fuck, that one got me.
Doing Factorio things with a friend of mine this afternoon. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Powering up.
Someone stop him!
I might not be finishing this today, because I'm going to take a break after this and play something else for a bit. And I may have to come back to
The piano
it tomorrow.
reminds me of Innocence.
No, look who it is! Oh, look who it is!
Oh my god.
Oh, look who it is!
I am the worthy king.
Zeralja having his Tsukuyomi arc.
Real.
There is no miracle.
He's kind of lost it, hasn't he?
He has kind of lost the plot.
This is my path.
Rest
So, like,
in peace, the little guy.
You know, yeah, question. Who's his mom? I just...
Hey, I don't know. What?
I don't think anybody. No, they never mention it so far.
They don't.
So, like, no. Like, it's
Every
literally
time-
going to be one of the biggest mysteries of all time. Who is his mother?
Every time he's on screen, I just keep screaming, "Who is your mother?" Like, I can't...
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, the way his swords are floating behind him, he looks like he's from like a mech game instead.
He does look like he's like from Warframe.
Yeah. Ah.
Guys, stop critting! Stop critting! Oh my god!
Why?
Fucking getting too much chakra.
Oh, right.
Aww. Are you getting too many stacks?
I couldn't spend them all.
Yep, modern monk from why I'm not playing monk for savage.
It's so funny though.
It is very industrial, Ghost, yeah. I like it.
Could I also ask a question? How come every time the boss is like, I've altered reality, they make the arena a square?
Because they made a square. They've altered reality, dude.
Well, actually, wouldn't it be a diamond?
This one's a square.
But it's in the same direction.
Yeah, it is in the same direction, yeah.
I cannot tell anymore.
Hey, check the north, east, south, and west, buddy.
Oh, you're right. It is still a diamond. Hell yeah.
Love diamonds.
Yeah. In the sky.
Mining away.
Sure, this will be fine.
Whoa, look at all that damage.
Oh, I get it. It's like Kaplunk.
Like what?
Kaplunk.
Not Kaplunk. That's not what I'm thinking about. Wait. Yeah.
I haven't done it in so long.
Half full? This guy's an optimist. Good for him.
I don't think he's an optimist.
What? But
no,
they said half full. Ooh.
Thanks for moving pebbles.
Yeah, I nearly killed the random with it.
They deserve it. They're not in Frost.
So true. I feel like their raised macro is broken. It's got a 33% success rate so far.
I don't think they're targeting fast enough.
Mine is a path.
Well,
oh, this will be fun when we do it in Extreme.
Yeah, it's fine. Plat did it.
Yeah, Extreme is fun. I absolutely love that fight.
Okay.
I think this is just a Dorito. And I feel like it's going to be a Dorito in Extreme as well.
Wait.
No mercy.
No.
We've been thwarted.
Well, then I press my big button.
Oh man, that's like
no more geometry.
Time to spin your camera.
Oh fuck.
Very much the equivalent to the Zodiac rotating platform, isn't it? Like in just mindset you have to get into.
It sucks. Ow.
this the one that Platt? I don't know which one Platt actually did.
I think this is the one Platt did. I remember him saying the blue one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That sounds like a Platt thing to say.
Yeah, when he said he'd done one of the new extremes, I was pretty impressed.
Yeah. Whoops.
Ooh, spread like that. Don't mind if I do.
I can see... I feel like this one is going to be a pretty simple extreme, though. Just based on this.
It's a lot of, like... Well, I don't know if the extreme thing, but it seems like there's a lot of just... about it.
Yeah. Imagine, like, this will be the main thing, and it will just be more things happening at once. As opposed to more complicated things happening at once.
I really don't like doing more mechanics, guys. Can we just kill him?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
That 2 limit breaks in one fight?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it.
Yeah, I got the card!
Nice!
Yo, Pog.
Oh yeah, the other head is missing. Huh, it's weird that.
What the hell?
Oh, they're gone.
Alright.
Right, back to cutscene. Thank you for joining me.
Yep. Have fun.
Gamer.
Bye.
Bye.
He had all the resolve, but none of the reason to use it right. Really inspirational stuff.
Brother.
He's gonna wake up again and he's gonna be angry about it. You called me brother again?
So, it is to be defeat.
Ghost, we have a new toy. I just realized you won't have seen it. New chat toy.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. time, that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow, it is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Oh, there's the hug.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
They dropped loot. Sorry. Bad time.
It's not over.
Queen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Fucking like, of course, right?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Of course, right.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen,
here we go again.
I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I
stare.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh, here we go again. Magical cup.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
I don't think I follow. I'm a bit confused.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
It says on the front of a outfit.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
Oh, she's gonna lose it.
But I can still take up arms
Actually,
and
the
fight.
fucking... Aren't you sick of being good?
If
Or
bloodshed
whatever it
will
is.
save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Don't you want to just go apeshit?
Fight!
And then the title screen comes back in, and you have to log in again. Oh, never mind. What a fucking transition that would have been.
Oh, Sphene.
There's a lot. She said a lot of stuff there. I didn't really quite catch most of it. Heronville does need a hug. Thank you for turning off redeems earlier, by the way, Wolf. I realized that the Ignis command, I didn't set that to turn off. Whoops. Kukui might know something, but a vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. No signs of life. So I'll finish this quest, is the idea. But I have just added it, so if I, real quick... reset it. Oh shit, this thing's happening. There we go. Now it's gone. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kukui... Fuck. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kukui controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became a lifeless husk. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kofkia... But none of her friends and acquaintances remembered her then. And Endless also. The Endless. Those who recreated the memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. There's one thing she's made clear, it's that. Such as plundering ether from the source, alas, Zoralja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kofkia as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Where have they gone then? Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Aw, buddy. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some... Sorry, I just thought back on the train scene. I guess I'm the gun guy now. Oh, bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galusha. You too, Winter. You've done more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Brilliant. Sorry. Brilliant. So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally, but where it concerns the Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I have to do. I only wish I could have stopped this fiend too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. That. And with that... Oh, hey! Wow! I jumped to... Whoa! You just go, like, from 99. After spending 5 years at 98, you just fly through 99.
Right.
I'm gonna let this music play. I'll be back in a second. And then switching to some other games. At least for a while. So, 1 minute. I'll be right back. Thanks, Paul. I think I might have just spooked someone with that. No. I'm downloading things. Is Lennon on? Lennon is AFK. Tanya EX is doable with 3 people? Really? Cool. That was a fun EX. Yep, that'll be why stream's stuttering. Oh wow, it is. Very much so. don't want this music. Oh, yeah. Warriors Light was such a good moment for us. It was a very good time. I think it's worth refreshing the stream, perhaps. Wait, I didn't mean to go to intro. I meant to... Hold on. There we go. Test. Not that much of a delay. We were getting our footing on like consistent prog, and we also just kind of came together as a group. Pockets. We're switching games now. I'm actually gonna cut the recording up here.